There we go. That's the. Oh, I didn't remove this. Oh, hi there. I'm glad you're here. Well, I sure am glad you're here. Because it's time once again for the Weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. But this time around, it's going to be completely different. We're going to call it the all new Weekly Test Wednesday. While it is the same show, it's just that we're going to do it in a completely different format than I'm sure a lot of you are used to, as I've stated last night. Now, before we get going with anything here, let's do today's Wordle. Yep, that of course has not changed. And then, of course, I'll once again talk about what's going on in the background and what I would like accomplished today. So let's see if it's snake. No, it isn't. Let's see. Neats. Let's see. Banal? No. Final? Alright, let's see here. Saran? Well, this is a tough one. Let's try spray. Yeah, pecan was the word today. Well, that was tricky. Okay, so I also forgot to pull up Elkhart. And I actually this time will need Discord on the other system. There we go. So still got to switch out the wallpaper. All right, there we go. Okay. So, and of course, as we usually do during the show, we usually change the color of the taskbar. Well, pretty much everything system-wise to signal that this is a weekly test show and not anything special. But there you go. Now it's in green. Okay. So there we go. So with that being said, as we are getting started here today, oh gosh, more wipeout corruptions. Well, that's lovely. Running Windows 11 on a Sony Vaio. Oh, jeez. Trying to put that laptop to its limits. Okay. Well, so let's see here. So I'm sure you want to know what happened after we concluded the Roblox show. Yeah, the Roblox show last night. Well, I did put together the remaining episodes of 5th Grader. So I put together the rest of the episodes of that show. So meaning actually rendering all of them. Yeah, putting them together as in rendering all the episodes. And of course I spanned it across 3 PCs, while at the same time I also did preparations for Sorry, which I will do tomorrow. So yeah, today I would like to focus on getting 5th Grader. Would like to focus on getting 5th Grader taken care of, in fact, because I only reached the halfway point of that process last night. So I'd like to finish that entire procedure today. So that's what I'm doing on my micro PC right now, uploading the remaining episodes of the show, and then I'll get those, and then I'm gonna get those into the content yet to air folder, and then I'll get them all onto my external drive, which is actually still connected. Well, actually, it is for the most part, because now that Sorry is totally prepared, I'd still like to prepare. Where's the box? Here we go. Yeah, I was just linking up to my network share. So you can see this is what's going on right now. So these are all the Wheel of Fortune episodes I've recorded so far. This one here, that's what I'm recording right now. That is number 174. And aside from that, I've got 9 more episodes left to go. So I would like to record the rest of the episodes today while I have the chance. And then later tonight, after we finish our show, I will put those 23 episodes together. And then make sure to get, all the footage for the rest of the show, the footage for the rest of the episodes together as well. Oh, I'm sitting on top of this iPad. That's so. Of course, it won't power on because the batteries dead. So plug it in. All right, there we go. So yeah, I recorded the rest of. So I got the rest of 5th Grader. So I got the rest of 5th Grader rendered. I got it all moved over to my network share, and then, well, my second partition on my new drive. So now I'm uploading, and I did, as I said, upload only up to episode 170. So today I'm going I'm going to go all the way today and completely finish that entire process. Now, before starting anymore, I'm going to wait until all those episodes are fully uploaded before I go on and post anything else. So, with this being the case, 5th Grader is going to be the first show that is going to be completely back in business. So that is one thing I've got going on today. Well, actually, I'm doing that right now. The other thing that we've got going on is I'm gonna make my grand return to Steak and Shake tonight, a place that I have not been to in a long time. See, there's a lot of 5-star reviews, but then I see a majority of 1-star reviews too. So, September 2025. Assuming this is still accurate, this is likely what it's going to look like. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's just an example of some of the food options they've got. Yeah, it looks like they've moved totally all digital, so they don't have like physical workers at the counter. But I know darn well Steak and Shake has changed a lot since because I have not been back to Steak and Shake in God knows how long. It's been so many years I have not been back to a Steak and Shake in that time. So this is definitely a long overdue return. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time in a long time that I've made my return to a place like that. And that I'm excited for. Although I don't know what the experience is going to be like now. But boy, am I curious to see how Steak and Shake has changed since I was last there. But I guess we'll find out tonight. So, in terms of everything that we got going on, otherwise, well, of course, our usual stuff. So, yeah, of course, our usual stuff. So, I did say to accommodate for that dinner outing tonight, we're going to. What are we going to do? Oh, yeah. So I said that after the Pacific time zone, we're going to immediately, or at least when we get closer to the end, that is when we are going to immediately. That's when we're going to immediately start doing our usual games. So that being, today's games that we usually do. So that being Wheel of Fortune Deluxe, Hyperbowl, Monopoly, all that. And then, of course, well, I guess hopefully it happens before the primetime exhibition tonight. So, of course, that being tonight being Wheel of Fortune. And then tonight is actually also going to be a return of Hollywood Squares and The Price is Right in prime time. So on CBS, that's going to be exciting. And then at 9 p.m. tonight, of course, we'll go through we'll see what kind of crazy words we can make from this week's word game, which we will get here very soon. And then we'll do the rest of the time leading up to 10 p.m. to a bit of the eBay scavenger hunt. And then we'll see what the other enthusiasts have gotten. And then I will spend the rest of my time tonight putting together the rest of the Wheel of Fortune episodes. And then tomorrow I'll start by finishing up the catch-up process on my shows. Yeah, finishing up the catch-up process on my shows. And then finish catching up on my shows. And then that is when I will begin. And that's when I will start. And that is when I will start. That is when I will begin rendering episodes of Sorry. And I'll do so through the night, uploading them if time persists. This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Alright, so here we go. I'm posting the last round of 5th grader right now. This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a test of the Pennsylvania emergency alert system. The broadcaster is a cable operator in your area. In voluntary cooperation with the Federal Communications Commission and other agencies, have developed this system to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. This agency serves the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and the County of Bayonne. In visit to an actual emergency, you would have been given emergency information or instructions. This concludes this test of the Pennsylvania emergency alert system. Alright, here we go. Here we go with the word, or the letters.
Count of 8 letters in this week's Name It and Claim It Scrambled Word Game. Listen up, listen close, and listen carefully. Here they are. M as in meteor. E as in extra. T as in terrestrial. O as in orbit. I as in international. R as in radar. M as in moon. And a C as in Celsius. One more time with those letters. M. E, T, O, I, R, M,
And C.
Those letters make up one word. You must use all the letters in your answer. No proper names, please. You want to get in on this week's contest? I'm resting assured that you do. So here's what you got to do to enter. Just send in your answer along with your name.
Yeah. Well, the word game we just do for fun. Here on the channel. So of course, as always, we'll go through the, we'll see what kind of crazy words we can make from the word game later on during the show. Well, actually, in other words, towards the end, because then of course at 10 p.m. we'll see if Brandon is up for Deal or No Deal, unless he's busy with something. But if not, then we'll move on to something else. Then either we'll extend the eBay scavenger hunt. Either that, or we'll throw another game in there, like or we'll throw another game in its place, like Yu-Gi-Oh, or or something else. So, because I did talk about how with Yalek no longer being interested in playing the game because of his bad luck and everything like that, I did talk about the possibility of moving that show into, reruns of the live version of Deal or No Deal are already running in first run syndication on our channel. But at some point down the line, we can maybe make it we can actually make it a complete series on the main channel. So I'm on 196 right now. So I'm almost there. These are the last ones. Let me make sure these are the correct logos. Yes, they are. All right, so I'm on 198. Well, actually, it is just about time for Wisconsin's monthly test because it is the first Wednesday of the month, and this is daytime.
Mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of lightning. Highs in the lower 40s. Northwest wind chimes of 15 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly cloudy. A 40% chance of light rain and snow from the east. Lows in the lower 30s. Saturday, light rain and snow likely in the morning, then light snow likely, possibly mixed with rain in the afternoon. Moderate snow accumulation. Highs in the mid-30s.
All right, Ashland does not work. And there goes Milwaukee. So Milwaukee strikes first.
This is a monthly test of the southeast and south central Wisconsin emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system will bring you important information. This test is now concluded. Thursday, mostly cloudy. Patch and fog before 8 a.m. Emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test is now concluded.
Yay, Chanhassen. You actually sent the RMT out on time. And here goes Green Bay now.
This is a test of the central and east central Wisconsin emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test is now concluded.
I see Green Bay has also stopped doing live voice for the monthly test. All right, I'm scheduling the last one. There we go. Okay, there we are.
This is a test of the West Wisconsin emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, the system would bring you important information. This now concludes the test of the emergency alert system.
Okay. All right. So now we wait for the rest of the episodes to. Upload. Oh, there's the video. I did not see. 9 minutes of random Desmos sounds. First, normal graphs. What the? Your graph. There goes WMOH now too. already happened, so I was too late. LNX. A sine wave. Surprised that's actually a feature now. Tangent of X. Now for the crazy stuff. Ma. Alright, here's the other monthlies. Here's Duluth's end of the monthly. Let's see if they mock Tennessee with the 3 attention signals. Nope. This message will now repeat. This test is now concluded. Alright, now I gotta get ready to do the bonus round here of this episode. And then we're gonna move on to the next one. We're in for a good 32 minutes. Y equals LM. Lemon. Seal. Oh my god. Exclamation mark. Oh my goodness. It's so weird. I was about to change the second word. It did not do that the last time. It did not do that the last time I missed out on a car. At least as far as I remember. But anyway, I get ready to stop the tape. Because that's the end of this episode now. Alright, that was number 174. I just redid. Alright, on to the next one now. And this is going to be 182. Alright. Off goes that one. Alright, so off goes that episode. Alright, so that's the second out of the remaining set of the show. So yeah. rendering and uploading fifth grader. That's really the rest of what I did last night. So otherwise nothing else much, and of course tonight Steak and Shake, and then of course all the primetime stuff this evening. So this is going to be it sounds like this is going to be an exciting night. So well, we'll see how it plays out. So yeah, we'll see how it plays out tonight. Well, maybe not just tonight, but later this evening. But either way, we'll see how it plays out. So yeah. And then, as I said, later tonight, I'm going to finish putting the Wheel of Fortune episodes together. Meaning the remaining 10 of these plus everything I made yesterday. So that way then I can complete, finalizing Big John's Wheel of Fortune. And then I can move on. So then I can move on to putting the episodes. Yeah, so then I can move on to putting the episodes into the other machines. But, well, to be exact. So to be exact. I'll finish catching up on my shows first. I don't think I have too many left, actually. Well, not too many scrambled ups left to go. I only have like maybe, let's see. I think I counted up. It was like 13. Well, there is actually one more. So, with the amount of time I'll have tomorrow, I am very sure and very certain too that I'm going to be able to finish that entire show. And then I'll start and then once that's all finished, I will then begin rendering the Sorry episodes, a process of which will continue through the night. Yeah, a process of which that will continue through the night. So I'll start it at 4 p.m. So I'll probably start like right after Jeopardy. Yeah, I'll start like right after Jeopardy finishes, or earlier, depending on when I finish up the episodes of Scrambled Up, depending on when I finish those. Yeah, depending on when I finish those up. So yeah. So it'll all depend on when I finish those shows up. That's when I get to start the Sorry rendering process. And then if it starts earlier, I will stop the process on all of my PCs at 5 p.m. So that way we can run Backyard Baseball. Yeah, so that way we can run Backyard Baseball at its usual assigned time. This actually, I think, will be the only time this week. This be the only time for quite a while that we'll run Backyard Baseball at 5 p.m. And then immediately upon the conclusion of the game, so once the game concludes, the Sorry rendering process will then continue, but will likely be into prime time by then. So, but I'll just start the next episodes during each commercial break of Wheel of Fortune, and then I believe Flipside is going to be the only thing that's going to be all new that night. But let me take a look and see. Okay, it looks like both of them are going to be all new again. So.
These conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effects speak for us.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Watch both of those episodes live, and then after that, I'll then spend the rest of the night putting the episodes of Big John's Wolf. Then I can move on to putting, or rendering rather, the rest of the Sorry episodes, and I'll spend the whole night doing it. And then once I reach episode 385, that is gonna be the end of that. And then I was thinking last night, this time, let's span the whole thing across 4 or 5 PCs again, possibly 5. Yeah, possibly 5 of them. Yeah, 4 or 5 of them most likely. So I was thinking I have 4 renders going on my old Inspiron. Maybe more on my Micro because it has more memory than all of these. Alright, it's just about time for these 2. Let me make sure that the desktop audio is turned off. We do not want this playing twice. Well, that's stupid. Because it's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to be it's not supposed to be automatically downloading something. Because it's supposed to just straight up play the stream.
Please stand by for a message from the emergency alert system. This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system for all radio station PR and CRTV. CRTV conducts a test every Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Mountain Time, with an optional second test at random times throughout the week. This completes this required weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Okay, there's that. So, yeah. Pretty much for the rest of the night and tomorrow night. Yeah, I mean, the statement at this point is essentially clear. So, as I've said, I'm going to put together the rest of the episodes of 5th grader. No, I already did 5th grader. So tonight, I'm gonna put together the rest of the episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune tonight. So then tomorrow, after I catch up on my shows, I will begin rendering all 185 of those Sorry episodes. So then I'll move on to rendering them. If we start it early, I will end up having to stop the process where it currently is, or just reduce it down to a few PCs until Backyard Baseball finishes airing. when that's finished, then of course the process will resume, and that will actually continue. That will actually continue for the remainder. That will continue for the remainder of the night, tomorrow night, and then of course the very next day, catch up with the only other shows that I need to see if applicable, and then if not, then that's it. Then we'll just move right along to rendering the final show, which is Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Also, with Sorry, I'll go ahead and so with Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and actually I would start the upload process of that later on that night. And then Big John's Wheel of Fortune, after those have been rendered, I'll start the upload process of those episodes the following day. But of course, we have the county request and the Street View video, this weekend to do as well. So most likely right after both of those are. So most likely after both of those are uploaded, I will then start uploading the Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes right behind it. So I'll put those right behind there, front and center. So yeah, right behind it, front and center. And that procedure will likely continue into the first day of the spring taping cycle, since it's going to take a while for each show, because I probably will only be able to post 100 of them each day. So to make it short here, or to put it into shortened context, I'm only going to be able, at the current rate, it looks like I'm probably going to be able to only post 100 Sorry episodes. But if I'm lucky enough and I get to post the remaining 85, then that's great. So what I'm thinking is post 100 episodes before get 100 episodes uploaded, get the upload process started of 100 of those episodes before midnight, and then I can move on to then uploading the remaining 85, because then the daily upload count will have reset. But if not, then that's right. I will just hold off on the Sorry uploads and finish the process with that show and start Big John's Wheel of Fortune right after it, after I get the county requests and Street View video uploaded for this week. Well, yeah, this week. So then, of course, as I said, the upload process would likely continue into Monday, the 12th, which is when we start doing the actual recording cycle of our shows. Yeah, which is then when I begin recording episodes of the show. Well, of course, of four different shows. So, Fifth Graders, second season, and then Ticket to Ride in its entirety, Yahtzee, also in its entirety, and then the first season of Play 9. And not a lot of my other classes are ready, so that sounds a little concerning to me, especially. But of course, we got to bring up Tom and Ben news. Not even the rebrand changes their presence. No, yeah, we'll still have it repeat some lines and stuff. So yeah. And then, as I said, with the actual schedule for the spring taping cycle, I did talk about the specific routine that I'm going to follow while the spring taping are going on. So So yeah, in terms of the daily routine of the spring taping sessions going forward. So of course I'll start my day by, catching up on shows that I may have missed, especially Scrambled Up, because it's going to be airing at like early in the morning. And then when that's all caught up, then I can move on to starting to record episodes of shows. Now, as I've mentioned in the New Year's Spectacular when I announced it, we're going to do this as what I call the old-fashioned once a week format with 4 or 5 different shows. So Monday is when I'm going to be recording episodes of season 2 of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? So during the day, I'll record episodes. Then 3:30 p.m. Jeopardy will be the stopping point. Yeah, will be the stopping point for that. Yeah, it will be the stopping point for that. So yeah, it will be the stopping point for that. And then, of course, I'll play catch up with my YouTube feed during and after Jeopardy. Yeah, during and after Jeopardy. And then so yeah, then go to my college evening class, come back home, edit the 5th grader episodes. Yeah, edit the show's episodes where possible, and then that's it for the day. The process will repeat for Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee, where I'll first start by catching up on my TV shows, then actually begin recording episodes of each respective show. The next day, Tuesday, would be Ticket to Ride. Wednesday, of course, would be our weekly test program. And then Yahtzee on Thursday, and then Friday is going to be season 1 of Play 9. And then what about once all the episodes have been made, or rather once I've met, once I filled up the exported section, with all the episodes? Well, that's a very good question. Instead of editing later at night, that process will be used to render and then upload each and every one of those episodes. Yeah, each and every one of those episodes. But I think I forgot to mention something else. Put together the credit sequences for both 5th Grader Season 2 and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. No, Season 2 and Play 9. That I'm going to take care of on a Friday prior to rendering Big John's Wheel of Fortune, which I've decided I'd like to try on, render 13 episodes at once of Sorry. Essentially saying, have 3 PCs render 4 episodes each. If I could get my small form factor to do it too, then if I could get my small form factor PC to do it too, that would be great. Yeah, it has display port, so I could just hook up the VGA monitor and then just let it do its work. It could work in that sense. But yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention about this coming Friday. And then, of course, the process will repeat. The process will, of course, repeat continuously throughout the fall, throughout the spring taping sessions. And then, what about once we've recorded all the episodes? Well, that time slot is going to be emptied out, and we're going to fill something else, and then we're going to have something else take over the time slot. But what about Play 9, though? The editing process I'm actually looking to do, not later on Friday night. No. That I'll be tired by the time we go off the air for our Fun Night show. Instead, I'm gonna wait till after we finish up the weekend fun and game show or the Sunday fun and game show to put those episodes together. That's how it's currently staged to go. Alright, there we go. So yeah, then I have a few other shows that are set in the queue as well. So that being Bowling Train Season 4, more episodes of Sorry and the Minecraft Travel Series reboot. But I'm also looking to record Do or Don't Jackpot, which would premiere on 2027. So I'm thinking it's very likely that I'm not going to be able to record it like straight away, but I could record it, to fill in a time slot if I so desire. I'll just record episodes, and then once the 2027 intro is all set to go, then of course all I have to do is just throw it in, and we're good to go. So that's how easy the fall taping cycle is going to be. So it's not really going to be recording any new episodes of shows. It's just rather it is just going to be editing. So it's just going to be, all editing. So nothing special about that. Just calculating stuff, doing editing, everything. So that's really it. So yeah, that's really it. That's really how the spring taping cycle is looking to proceed. So then I'm thinking Play 9 is going to finish first. So because we won't be too far in our Minecraft project because we still have a long way to go with it. So I'm thinking we'll just go ahead and do the Bowling Train Season 4 and film episodes on Friday. Yeah, then we'll record episodes on Friday get record and edit episodes on Friday while we're on the air. And then when those episodes are all done, then of course I'll get to rendering them all and getting them all up and scheduled. And then when that process is fully complete, then I can just say that that show is fully finished and ready to be uploaded on a schedule. All right, so, but anyway, enough of that. Now we got to get down to business here. We're going to bring up a bunch more. So this is going to be part of an all-new format that we are adapting this week and going forward. Did I just hear lower 80s? Oh yeah, Fort Myers. It's always warm in Florida. Alright, that sound means I gotta get ready again. Alright, so yeah, so as I said at the end of our Roblox show last night, this week and likely going forward, we're going to adapt a different format as to how we do how we handle the weeklies as a whole. So instead of spanning like 6 stations across 5 PCs, I've got 10 VLC playlists open. I'll have, of course, I'll have the logger open on another machine. So, then I'll just, see who sends out the test, and then I'll put it on here. So, this is like what we did. This is just like what we did. This is just like what we did on, so this is just like what we did on the 17th and the 24th. So basically the last 3 weeks of 2025. So now we just wait for KHB 39. Okay, that was 182 I just reshot. Well, let's check it just to be sure. Yep. All right. Now to reshoot number 191. So here we go, reshooting that episode now. All right. So here we go. 191 is now being reshot. All right, so we'll be off with that shortly. But then, in addition to all this, as I've been saying, I've also considered discuss the future of the weekly test show now that we're not going to be documenting it on the main channel anymore in its entirety.
The preceding alarm tone was a test of the public warning system on NOAA weather radio station KHP 39. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of impending hazards. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in northeast Florida: Clay, Duval, Nassau, Putnam, and St. John's, and for Jackson County in southeast Georgia. In addition to the regular tone alarm, the NOAA weather radio system is equipped with an additional warning device called SAME, which is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. Unlike the normal warning tone, which alerts all alarmable NOAA weather radios in range of this broadcast, SAME allows people with ASAME equipped weather radio to be notified of watches and or warnings affecting only the county desired. For more information regarding NOAA weather radio, contact the National Weather Service at 13701 Fang Drive, Jacksonville, Florida, 32218, or call 1-904-741-4370. You can also visit our website at weather.gov/checks. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA weather radio station KHP 39.
All right. So then I was discussing about the future of the weekly test show. I was discussing the future of the weekly test show now that these weeklies are no longer going to be, that none of this is going to be documented on my main channel anymore. So I was thinking, what are we going to do as a result of this? So I've actually came up with a few possibilities. Oh, finally, Mobile. What took you so long? So.
The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm device for stations KEC61 Mobile, KEC86 Milton, WWF 55 weather situations. Specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Intercepted signals in your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather within the area Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary in any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings, which affect the following counties: in Mississippi, George, Greene, Jackson, Perry, Selma, and Wayne. In Alabama, Baldwin, Butler, Choctaw, Clark, College, Seneca, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Cuba, Brown, Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. This has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. Now returning to our normal program.
All right. Now, for what I was going to otherwise. For what I was going to say. So, with the weekly tests, and pretty much now local severe weather events, now no longer being documented on my main channel, I have discussed about some of the possibilities when it comes to the future of the Weekly Test Wednesday show. This is one of those possibilities that we are literally trying right now. Yeah, this is one of those possibilities we're trying right now, where instead of putting like 6 different stations or transmitters across 5 PCs, where instead of that happening, well, KMA had to do a weekly because they did not relay the Iowa Monthly at all for some reason, like they were supposed to. But at least they did a test. They at least did a test in some way. Which is at least good. I'll have to find replacements for those two since they don't seem to be relaying the Iowa Monthly anymore. At least that's what I know of. So, back to the discussion about the future of the weekly test show. So this is one of those possibilities we're trying right now. Only doing 10 VLC windows on one PC and going no more than that. Yeah, and then going no more than that. The other possibility is just eliminating the Weekly Test Wednesday show altogether and sort of combining some elements of the show into a whole new package. Mainly, this would be the games that we usually play. So we would call it the Wednesday Fun and Game Show. But at this point, time's running out to make a decision. So, what I was thinking is at 1 p.m., you know, when the Pacific time zone starts. But of course, yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you know, at 1 p.m. we'll start with doing the signature thing they like to do with WGPA, which is slow down the pre-roll. And of course, we'll play all of our usual games, well, all within that one frame. What is this?
A Puerto Rico Pacific facility on Punta Road has caused a 1.5 mile evacuation.
Wow. That's rare. Here's the full message if anybody cares. Wow. So then the other thing I was talking about was possibly scrapping the Weekly Test Wednesday show on the network altogether and taking the games that we usually do, you know, Hyperbole, Wheel of Fortune, Monopoly, the Deal or No Deal PC game, possibly its replacements, and the 2 games of Yahtzee we usually do. So I was thinking all that, and then just using the rest of the time to do, you know, eBay scavenger hunts. So as such, we'll have a plan in place, you know, so that way we can continue doing all of our, so that way we can still do our games that we usually play on Wednesdays. Yeah, on Wednesdays. While also going forward with the promise of the discontinuation of the National EAS stuff on the channel. So that could be another possibility I would try, but the only other possibility is completely scrap them all and just have the whole day filled with so 1 week I would record episodes of Sorry, the next week I would do Big John's Wheel, then Sorry, then Big John's Wheel, then Sorry, and then Big John's Wheel, and the process would continue repeating. But actually, I would continue that process before we go on the air and after we go off the air. You know, something to accommodate for the time slot. But of course, I'll make sure to be up at like 9:30 a.m. just so I can restart the station in time to put the weeklies in. Speaking of which, let's go do that now. So let's take out Wisconsin because they tested. Everything else is coming off. Good for you, not so much help though. Okay, so resetting it now. Oh, I never took Wisconsin Public Radio. I just realized because they're not testing this, they're not doing a weekly this week because it's monthly. But that's right. Okay, so that's all set to go then. So that's all set to go. But yeah, those are then the likely possibilities for the future. Those then are the likely possibilities when it comes to the future of the weekly test show as a whole. This is one of those possibilities we're trying. The other possibility is just doing a funny game show in the afternoon. And it's just doing a funny game show in the afternoon, completely abandoning the entire Weekly Test Wednesday idea, completely abandoning the national idea. And then record Sorry episodes and Wheel of Fortune episodes, switching between weeks in that time slot. Or editing episodes of other shows if I so desire. I could do that as well. I'll probably just pick one of the three, and then that's what will end up happening. So again, those are possibilities. Nothing set in stone. But once it is, of course, I will let you know. Of course, I will update you all further on that. With that said, I guess we can get back to talking about some stuff. Now, somewhere on my feed, I saw that Disney Animation had posted a full episode of I don't know if it's I don't know if it's their English, or if this, I don't know if this is their attempt at the English dub of the next of the Yu-Gi-Oh series. I believe it's Yu-Gi-Oh Rush. Good luck. Let me see where Disney. And I saw it had the label Disney XD on there, so. So looking through the listing, I don't see any traces of Yu-Gi-Oh anywhere, but I do see what looks to be a full hour of Beyblade. Well, maybe that might have some more information. I just want to see. Let's see. Here it was. It was 11 months ago. So this is Go Rush, it says. So this was. So I guess it looks like. So I guess it looks like Disney might have acquired the rights from Konami. Might have acquired the broadcast rights from Yu-Gi-Oh, from Konami, I should say, who owns the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise. So it looks like I am looking at the right channel, but it's nowhere on the schedule. So I'm not sure if they're the Japanese audio, or if it's their attempt at, or if it was their attempt at the English dub, or if it was their attempt at the English dub. I just want to take a look and see. Let's Let's see what caption choices have we got. Captions English. Let's see. Yeah, that that is it. That is definitely the English dub. So that's incredible. So Disney apparently now got the rights from Konami to do the English dub of modern day Yu-Gi-Oh. So that is just absolutely impressive. I mean, that's just absolutely impressive because, I mean, the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise in America has had quite a history. I mean, it's had quite a history. I mean, we had 4Kids Entertainment do the first 4 series and all the egregious edits from each, you know, to make the show more appropriate for a younger audience. And also with a lot of the voice acting, the scripts, dialogue, some of that not even making any sense or not even matching Japanese translation. I mean, the thing is, we had the original GX, 5Ds, and Zexel on broadcast television, so that's probably why all those egregious edits were made. But if it had been on something like cable television, which was why Kids WB, Toon's Eye, Vortex, the CW4 Kids, and all these other network television Saturday morning blocks faded into obscurity. Because I mean, everyone's was going after cable at the time, and I mean that's pretty much the place where they could find their favorite shows all the time. I mean, making traditional Saturday morning format obsolete. But yeah, looking at the schedule on Disney XD, there are no traces of Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush anywhere on here, at least from what I can see. Because it said watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush on Disney XD. What I'm assuming then is the English dub of the show is likely available to view on Disney Plus. So even though it's not on Disney XD, it's likely that the show is on Disney is again on Disney Plus. So I could maybe check Disney Plus if I have the chance. So maybe if I have the chance, I can maybe check Disney Plus when I can, because I'm just curious, because I just want to see. I can search for, oh yeah, cool. I can search for programming here and see what it says. I could try it. I don't know if it's gonna find it though, but let's see here. I'm just curious. So, but otherwise then Pluto TV has all the episodes. Search results. Let's see. It says search results. Nothing. That's a shame. Yeah, that's a shame. So I guess it looks like, because yeah, the first full episode of Go Rush was posted earlier this year. So I guess then I guess we'll have to wait for the. So I guess we'll have to wait for. So then I guess we'll have to wait for when we get another. So I guess we'll have to wait then for the world to see So then I guess we'll have to wait for the world to see another iteration of Yu-Gi-Oh as a TV series. And then I'm sure then we'll see it again on Disney XD. I mean, now that I think about it, I mean, it would be really nice to see Yu-Gi-Oh on. I mean, it's pretty cool that Disney is doing the English dub of Yu-Gi-Oh, and actually the more modern iterations of Yu-Gi-Oh. But at the same time too, it's awesome that Pluto TV. But at the same time too, it's just even more amazing that Pluto TV is has all the episodes, and they even have their own live channel on there showing the original 4Kids English dub of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And as I've recently found out, they have all the episodes, I believe, of many of the other series too. Where's the search function? Here we go, search. So I can just look up a show, and then just filters the results immediately. So there you go. Then it shows everything that's on demand. So looking at the thing. So let's see. So they've almost got everything. They've got, of course, they've got the Dark Side Dimensions movie. They've got, so essentially, I think they've got. So yeah, it looks like they've got all. So it looks like they've got all 3 movies. They have all of Yu-Gi-Oh. They have all of the. I guess they have some of the other ones. Let's see. They got GX. They got 5Ds. They've got Zexal. They got Arc V, and they've got Rain or Arc 5, whatever. And they've got Reigns. Now I'm gonna assume that these are the original Japanese. I'm gonna assume that these are the original. I'm gonna assume that those are the original Japanese iterations. So yeah, I'm gonna assume that it's the original Japanese iteration of the program and not in English. But the thing is, when it comes to that, at least it's a good thing that there's English subtitles, so that way it gives an exact translation, or at least the best proper translation as to what each character is saying. So that's actually kind of nice. But then when I saw those videos about what 4Kids was doing with Yu-Gi-Oh! And some of the other anime that they acquired, some people actually preferred the Japanese version, the original version with the subtitles. So the Japanese audio with the English subtitles. So. But now that I think about it, I mean, I could have been into Yu-Gi-Oh! I could have been into Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of Bubble Guppies years ago, but unfortunately, the past isn't the past. It's been cemented, and there's nothing that can change the fact. So, but hey, but now that show is over, I've already began moving on into something else. I mean, I've already moved on to game shows. I've already moved on to Yu-Gi-Oh! I've moved on to. Oh, I forgot I had it. I forgot I had him turned down. I believe that's one of the Philadelphia stations. That's KYW Philadelphia. Let's try again, shall we? Yeah, let's try again. And speaking of which, I gotta get ready to start the next episode. And I'll put on some of the PA's live stream in the background too. Now I was thinking of something we could mess around with Tom and Ven, like activate field spell. This was when we tested 5th grader. And here's when we did Yu-Gi-Oh! No, this one we did Kaiba. Now that one we did Kaiba. No, it's that one where we did Kaiba. No, it's actually the show before that. Because that's where we did Yugi. Here we go.
Activate field spell!
Can't wait to have fun with that. Activate field spell. Let's give it a try. So let me share the file now over to the machine. And it's finished. Now we can open up Audacity, throw it in there, and see how it sounds. Let's try it.
Activate field spell! Activate field spell!
Oh gosh. Let's try that again.
Activate field spell! Activate field spell!
Yeah.
Activate field spell!
I love the sound of that. Alright, well, it's almost time. So, let's put on what we usually put on. Ashland, Kentucky. Amarillo, Texas, because my logger doesn't take it for some reason. Chattanooga, Tennessee, because they say, oh, crap, it doesn't even work. Nova Scotia, Canada. Wow, it doesn't even work. Lame. Alright. Now for the bonus round.
Activate field spell!
Oh, what else do we usually put on that kicks off the hour? Pittsburgh, Boston.
That must be the best spot last year.
Okay, that was 191 we just reshot. Alright, so we're starting 195.
Here you go.
Alright, off we go. Alright, it's 10 a.m. So here we go. Oh my gosh, that sounds great. Pittsburgh strikes first. And there's Miami. Or is that Tampa?
I repeat, this is a required weekly test for MS0007.
These receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday, 11 a.m. When there is the threat of Florida counties in which weather influence on Wednesday, Armstrong, Beaver, First Weather, Green, Indiana, Oregon County, and any given location in northern West Virginia, normally on notice on Wednesday, Ohio, from the transmitter and finally occur even over Ohio, Quality County, the National Weather Service provides the No Weather Radio Alert warning alarm will be activated only for warnings and selected watches affecting the South Florida counties.
There's Charleston.
Unlike the normal tone of 10 kHz, which activates all alarmable
New York.
allows people with special receivers to be notified of watches or warnings affecting only the county desired. Same videos on forces for warning alerts is government agencies and commercial service office and Brookhaven National Laboratory.
There's Raleigh.
New York same program. The receiving signal is kept on the Know All Hazards radio public warning system on station code 35 from New York City. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service at 11 a.m. each Wednesday. Receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties reached by this weather radio station: Greenbrier, Fayette, McDowell, Mercer, Monroe, Nicholas, Raleigh, Summers.
Ready for a scoot away to Arizona?
Denver, Halifax, Hart, Hope, Iredell, Johnson, Lee, Martin, Montgomery, my colleagues celebrate the line field temperature of 47 and 4 and 42 and Marlboro, and the following counties in Virginia with Brunswick, Carroll, Floyd, Grayson, Essex, Mecklenburg, Patrick, and Pennsylvania. This includes the independent cities of Galax, Martinsville, and Danville. Repeating, the National Weather Public warning alarm tone. Test of the weather radio's warning alarm system.
And I put the new URL in there for KC55, replacing the old one. The time LWX tested at 1. Ooh, Barney the Bird and phone beeps. Wow, Marquette, you're early. I'm gonna get Corsicana ready. There goes Binghamton. So here goes Binghamton now. Not sure if Drew is Northern Indiana going. I sure hope so. That's coming up. There's Indianapolis. Well, Pittsburgh already went. KSST is doing theirs now. Or KWN 31.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, automatically
Papa, too gibberish. Now it's letting Raleigh. And there goes KC 56. Telephone.
are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and reaching 6 and 8 p.m. So if there is a threat to the weather,
Morristown.
reception of this broadcast, especially the warning alarms on weather radio, any location south of San Francisco. Normally, now is greater distance can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver. Your time will now be the one alarm telling you to end
There's Buffalo as well.
activate weather radios in the threatened area. Radio stations, radio stations activate other non-weather emergencies as well, such as hazardous chemical spills, amber alert. The weather radio alerting system is tested weekly. Normally conducted during the emergency sequence.
Alright, here we go.
If there is an ongoing weather event,
Here we go. It's CTP.
Oh, I haven't even checked on Fifth Grader, and all those episodes are done now. So yeah, I'll go ahead and get those moved out. I'll go ahead and download those now. And that's Wilmington, Ohio, I hear.
Well, there you go. With the RWTs, we pretty much already got these because I showed the RWT scrolls during the actual test.
Alright. And here goes Corsicana.
We got 52's RWT, that's good. No more blinding myself. I'm actually not going to do that anymore.
Does Palsy even work? It's going now.
Turning cloudy, or mostly cloudy for you? Okay. There we go.
There goes Cleveland.
So, let's go ahead and see about the initial test. No, not yet. We'll let the mining snail go on its own. We'll see if LWX will go.
Albany.
So anyway, that was CTP. Now we got LWX to do. So LWX hopefully will test. Oh. I already got the HH, but still. So, Chronic's will just keep going. So, it didn't smoke advisor last night. Okay, wow. Yeah, I'm not going to be modding myself with that anymore. It's gotten old. So, anyway. Actually, you know what? F it, we'll do it anyway. Alright. Alright, so finally, already has just tested. That's good. We'll see when LWX goes. The thing is,
Here's Charleston.
were in perfect sync for the RWT. So the MD319 strobe isn't that bright. Well, it's bright. It's, at least mine is. Mine's bright. And this is
You should get Grand Rapids going too, because that's coming next. Alright, so now I can toss all those. And move these over. $131 items selected. There's Paducah.
Weather Service office in Jackson, Kentucky. We have just activated the public warning alarm tone, and the test of our weather radio station warning alarm system. Only in Texas, there are specially built reporters automatically activated to alert those in danger. Subject to the ultimate secret alarm are normally conducted between 11 a.m. and 12 each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or if you see your weather in the area, we will post available good weather days. Reception of broadcast, especially the warning alarm tone, will vary in any given location. The variability is more noticeable if greater distances from the transmitter and will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. In order to provide the service possible. We will activate this signal only for the following airports, which are within our broadcast reach. Plenty, Green, Dock, Laurel, Lincoln, Marion, Prairie, Metcalf, Rockcastle, Russell, Taylor, Wayne, and Whitley County.
Grand Rapids went at 11:05.
National Weather Service's radio public warning alarm. We will now
Their
return to
tests.
recorded programming.
Yeah. And there's DC.
Dangerous weather situations, especially cold weather radios will be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these radios and the warning alarm system will be conducted by the National
There's
Weather
Gray
Service
Main.
every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day.
That's Northern Indiana.
Test and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from a transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will only be activated for warnings in selected watches affecting the listening area. This test is conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. In that case, the test will be held on the first available good weather day. We now return to our radio program. Normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter will occur even when you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working condition. The tone alert will be automatically activated for selected watches and warnings affecting the following counties: Indiana, Porter, Fort, St. Joseph, Elkhart, LaGrange, Smith, Star, Marshall, Trevino Hill, Noble, DeKalb, Woodland, Allen, Miami, Wabash, Huntington, Wells, Adams, Glenn, Blanford, Glasgow, and Jay.
There's Gaylord. For more information, in the area on Wednesday, the test will be canceled. The warning alarm is activated for short-fused weather watches and warnings affecting Michigan's northern lower peninsula, the eastern upper peninsula, and the adjacent coastal waters of the Great Lakes, including Whitefish Bay, Saginaw Bay, and the St. Mary's River system. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA radio warning alarm.
We're almost down to DEFCON. Hard Driver and the Purge. Oh, the music. That's tomorrow's.
All right. So I'm getting I'm replacing the episodes of Fifth Grader now on my external backup. So my external backup drive, I'm replacing the old episodes of Fifth Grader with the new ones. Look at you, trying to be smart. Ah, that's so cute. Next player. So, only got 6 more episodes left to tape. So I've only got 6 more episodes left to record. Alright, there we go. 201 episodes.
Oh, come on, here.
What's in here?
Pay attention.
That's the old sorry.
Don't move around too
yeah.
much.
Alright, let's.
You gotta get the side. No, I have to. Okay, you do the bottom.
Wait,
Go ahead. All the way back. It's probably easier for you to do it than.
wait, before I,
Should could help
wait a
out.
second. Don't toss them yet.
Because you're getting that back.
160 gigabytes. This one's 1.12
All
gigabytes.
the way back you
So,
got. I'm just giving you no, don't turn away. Don't turn away. I'm gonna ask you nicely. Don't turn to me.
okay. Proceed. Alright, that should free up enough space on my PC. Perfect. And then I'll check the passport drive. Alright. But I'm not going to plug it back in right now because we're in the middle of a show. But actually, I was thinking, go ahead, copy the Sorry episodes over, because that's going to be the next show I'll be working with. Well, actually, I already did the Sorry episodes, but I just want to go ahead and do the Big Jen's Wheel of Fortune episodes, so that'd be all of them. I'll just make sure I have the rest of them ready to go, so that way when it comes time. Yeah, so that way when it comes to time, then I can copy over the episodes that have already been made. So I'll need to refer to this drive. And then the reruns folder. This contains the original copies of Big Jen's Wheel of Fortune. So I only need to copy 101 up to. I'm going to copy it into 3 different locations. How big are all of these combined? Okay, 41.9 gigabytes. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, looks like I already did it on this drive. All right, so we're good on that. So it looks like we're good on that drive. So now I just need to copy it over to the. So now I just need to copy it over to the network share. So let's see, BJWOF. Maybe I could have just copied the entire folder, but oh well. All right, so copy all 185, and here goes Mount Holly. Or Philadelphia, in other words. And I will just let that go. So I'll let it continue. So I'll let it continue off camera.
Indicated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey, every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather during the normal test time, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location.
All right, that means I got to get ready for the bonus round again.
Greater distances from the transmitter can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working
I see
order.
Grand Forks going too.
Tone will be activated for hazardous weather watches.
I want to get everything else ready as well.
Areas near the city of Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, Berks, Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. In New Jersey, Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Hunterdon, Mercer, Monmouth, and Salem. In Delaware, Kent and Newcastle, including Upper Delaware Bay. and in Maryland's seafolds, including Chesapeake Bay North of Fools Island. This concludes the weekly Test of Note Weather Radio. All hazards. Station KIH 28 and Today's receivers and the alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service Office in Grand Forks every Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal alarm test time, the test will be postponed to the first available day free of severe weather. Your reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for only selected watches and warnings affecting counties across portions of northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tone. We will now return to regular programming.
WCBC 1270 AM, licensed to Cumberland, Maryland, is conducting a test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. Broadcasters, in cooperation with local, state, and national authority, have developed the system to provide the public with important emergency information should the need arise. This concludes this test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System. The entire story of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal in chronological order in 1 hour and almost 2 hours. Oh, here's the Deal or No Deal corruptions I've been watching. Oh my gosh. These were just so funny on their own to watch. The way the glitches played out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, I love that. It's black. It's like so loud. Oh my gosh. Let's see. That's the other one. A Packer Bell Legend restoration. So now we're waiting to see who else will go. Alright. Moving on to the next one now. That was 195. Alright, this one's going to be number 200. And here goes Tallahassee. And I'll go ahead and start number 200 now.
Please report sightings of dead, injured, or entangled whales to 866-755-6622 or to the U Sound. Coast Guard on Channel 16. Southwest and South Central Georgia. Tests of these receivers are normally...
That almost sounded like it was the wrong message, but yeah. I noticed. Good thing I noticed it switched over. Actually, now that that error showed up, I'm gonna redo 195.
Activated for watches and warnings affecting the Florida Panhandle, Southeast Alabama, Southwest and South Central Georgia. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarms and Emergency Alert System for the entire county warning area serviced by the Tallahassee Weather Forecast Office.
That's Wakefield. Alright, 195, take 2.
The coastal waters forecast for the following. This has been a test of the NOAA All-Hazards Weather Radio Alarm System. The National Weather Service normally conducts this test every Wednesday between 11:30 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next fair weather day. You will be informed between 7 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. on the test date that the test will or will not be conducted.
Will or will not be conducted.
Conducted to the opportunity to ensure security of alarm systems in good working order. This has been a test.
Oh my gosh. Come on, Peachtree City, we're waiting for you. Oh my goodness, the corruptions. He just walks up the stairs. I loved that one. The Wheel of Fortune for the Wii corruptions. The first one I saw. Oh, those were hilarious as heck. Oh my God, there are just so many of these video game corruptions I enjoy watching. Why the cases is so alarmed. Oh my goodness. So much I love this thing. So much I love this thing. Oh my goodness. This is so crazy. This is just crazy to watch. Especially where instead of it zooming in on the selected case, it just zooms in on the curtain to the right of the money board. So funny. Number Y. This is great. This is just amazing to watch as a whole. Number Y.
possible, especially in far north and northwest Georgia, Friday and Saturday. Fire will not be needed for tonight.
Oh my gosh. These are weird graphical glitches. And the game's still going despite them. The game's still going with the graphical glitches. That's how fun. This is how great this is. It just zooms in on that graphic in the corner. Open the case and it just goes black. How he says open the case and it goes black. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And here goes Newport now.
Severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. Receptions of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarms in KIG 77 in Cape Hatteras, will be activated for warnings of watches affecting the counties of Hyde, Terrell, Dare, and Washington. Alarms generated from station WWH 26 in Lely will be activated for the counties of Pasquotank, Camden, Currituck, Terrell, and the northern portions of Dare. Alarms generated from station KDC 84 in New Bern will be activated for the counties of Mumford, Carteret, Craven, Duplin, Greene, Jones, Lenore, Martin, Onslow, Pamlico, Pitt, and Hyde. Alarms generated from station KXI 95 in Warsaw will be activated for the counties of Wayne, Bladen, Sampson, Jones, Onslow, Pender, Duplin, and Lenore.
Alright. So while this episode is recording, let's go ahead and reduce down whoever tests. So, we've not heard Tulsa test yet. Tampa hasn't gone yet either. We haven't heard Peachtree City. Miami tested. Louisville did not test. I think everybody ended up. Oh, Detroit hasn't gone yet either. Now we're gonna skip Blacksburg. As I throw the central time zone in, I'm sure you all know why that is. Because this is the first Wednesday of the month, which means Blacksburg will test this evening, this week only. And of course next week it will be back to before 12 noon Eastern time. So we're still waiting on Peachtree City. I've readjusted everything, so we're good to go. Congratulations. Great. Wipe out the game corruptions. Just in case. Transparency. Transparency. I see. Windows 10. And this was just recorded yesterday. I see it was recorded yesterday.
Why is it rumbling?
Did you buy the date?
It's 120. Why is it rumbling?
Rumbling. Oh my gosh. I think we forgot to send this guy down too. Well, we go ahead and send it out of here. See, Peachtree's finally testing right as I came back.
Of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location.
It's about darn time.
Normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter will return if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will normally be
The text is in
for
pink,
warnings and selected watches within a 40-mile radius.
and there's barely any music.
This area includes the following counties in the Atlanta listening area: Cherokee, Clayton, Cobb, DeKalb, Douglas, Fayette, Forsyth, Fulton, Gwinnett, Henry, Newton, Rockdale, and Walton. This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And there's that thing of, I was thinking, I'd like to try it myself. Oh, no. You got tall. And they're all spinning around. Even the sails are spinning around. It must be Western Michigan.
Material release, nuclear plant incident, widespread phone or power outages, or other state or local emergency that affects your safety. Official messages would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
And that's Louisville. But wait, did I wait a minute. Did I miss the Frankfurt relay or something? It didn't even take it at all. It didn't even take it at all. But hey, at least we have this. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. IR. Ready, aim, IR. He can barely move. The sweeper's moving towards the camera. Oh my gosh, this is great. The sweeper's moving towards the camera. And back. Oh no. There it goes again. Zooming in and out. I love these. And he just falls down. Even before it starts. Oh gosh. Trying to move to an invalid area. At ready, oh. At ready, oh. Oh my gosh. Here's the Riverside Monthly.
This has been a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations in your area. Equipment that could quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
You're like standing on water. Oh my god, it's just pointing in random spots. Oh gosh. The sweeper's moving too. The sweeper's moving too fast. Oh no. The camera's in the wrong spot. You just cheated. Oh no. The text on around. The text spun around, and then you just get right to the end. Oh, this is fun. And that's the end of it. Oh, there's more from 4 months ago. Did we wipe out? Oh my god. Oh, the graphicals. Jeez. I'm already in love with this kind of stuff. I already am, even after seeing it the first time. Don't let Tim Cook see this in here. Expansion cards. So framework. Yeah, framework laptops. It's like easily customizable. The Good Feet store. I wonder how affordable this kind of thing is. Starting at $1,100. Oh my god, $1,100 for a framework desktop. Jeez, I thought it was that affordable. How about laptops? Yeah, it's automated. I've confirmed it a while back. But anyway, it is just about time for our time zone now. And there's WQZ. How far are we in this? Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to get ready soon. All right, so here we go.
Monday night and Tuesday, partly cloudy. Lows around 30. Highs around 50. At 10 a.m. at Kansas City International, skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 52 and the relative humidity 39.
There's going to be a lot of them to put on here.
The wind was southwest at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.8.
Trying to recall the order as much as possible.
From sunny to mostly sunny. It was 49 in downtown Kansas City, 52 in Johnson County Executive, 51 in Lee's Summit, 45 in Harrisonville. Across Kansas, it was sunny with a temperature of 43 in Lawrence and 46 in Manhattan. In Wichita, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 46. North of town, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 50 in St. Joseph, 38 in Des Moines, and 39 in Omaha. Across the Ozarks into central and eastern Missouri.
Now, what about the DIY edition?
It was 50 in Springfield, 57 in Branson.
That's a shame. It only goes up to 13.95.
46 at Warrensburg. Sedalia reported 53. Lake of the Ozarks reported 47. Columbia reported 48. And St. Louis reported 54.
So if I do 16 gigs, it's $800.
City International. Skies were partly sunny with a temperature of 52.
Wow. That company charges like $1,000 per like laptop. For a desktop, it's even more expensive. But laptop DIY kit starts at like $500 if you just go with the DIY. Yep, Corpus, Tulsa. Okay, now I wonder where Drew is.
This test is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon local time, unless there is severe weather in the area, in which case the test is postponed until Thursday. Again, this is only a test. There is no severe weather in the area at this time.
Nashville at 11 a.m.? Wow.
From sunny to mostly sunny. It was 50 in Springfield, 57 in Branson, 53 in Joplin, 50 in Clinton, and 46 in Warrensburg. Sedalia reported 53. Lake of the Ozarks reported 47. Columbia reported 48. And St. Louis reported 54. Once again, at 10 a.m. in Kansas City International. Skies were partly sunny with a temperature of 52. On the way to school, from hard interviewing by shoveling and going during the winter storm, avoid traveling if possible. Avoid strenuous activity. Patrons of home hitting the area on Wednesday. This is the noticeable and greater difficulties from national weather which will carry even more rolling for safety alarm signs of emergency and sunny. The temperature was 49 degrees. Wind was 45 and the weather was 57%. So winds were cold. The pressure was 30.05. The wind blowing down the National Weather Service warns you all Wednesday morning region cold and central radio warning the test will be canceled if severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast, especially if the alarm tone, will vary at any given location, especially if the memory is caused by test vectors answering entities from the transmitters and will occur even though you may have a quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warm weather hitting those counties which these transmitters will come in area 24 hours a day.
Alright, well, I gotta get ready to get some bonus now. Alright, we'll start it again in a minute. So the zone guard nearly failed. Is that Hastings?
The wind was southwest at 9 miles per hour, and the pressure was 24.47, strong and rising at 48 at Hastings Municipal Airport. It was sunny. Once the temperature was 49, Kansas City International. Skies were partly sunny with a temperature of 52. To stay warm in this cold winter weather, wear several light layers of clothes rather than one layer of heavy clothing.
The National Weather Service office and local Texas. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA weather radio. All hazards warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by this signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday.
So there was lacrosse. It goes Memphis now.
The warning alarm tone will be activated during 11 o'clock in the morning, affecting the following counties: Texas, Lee, Frisco, Castro, Children,
So every radio except except for the lacrosse, of course.
Hale, Hall, Hartman, Hockley, Kent, Keene, Lamb, Lubbock, Lynn, Motley, Olden, Harlan, Randall, Stonewall, Bishop, and Gary. Even at Oklahoma, Greer, Hardin, and Jackson, and in New Mexico, Curry. This completes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Warning Alarm.
If the weather threat persists into the following day, the test will be canceled for the week and return the following Wednesday, mainly between 11 a.m. and noon. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarms, will vary at any given warning alarm device. This variability, drones are more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you're using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide remote consistent and reliable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be sounded on WXK-49 Memphis, only for warnings in selected watches affecting the following counties in Arkansas: Cumberland, Cross, Lee, Mississippi, and St. Francis. Mississippi, Macon, DeSoto, Marshall, Chickamauga, and in Tennessee, Hardeman, Haywood, Lauderdale, Bellevue, and Houston. To learn additional features about your weather receiver, including specific carrier message encoding, visit the NOAA Radio website at weather.gov/NWI for specific watches and warnings in the Kansas City listening area. This test is for the following counties. In Missouri, 95 EC, 59 WW1 flat. National Weather Service Kansas Star has just activated the warning alarm film on radio station W92 KEC 59 Weather Region Warning 22 WXK95 WZ2511 and KTS 511. During potentially or not trace of the rounded for first section by receivers to be proposed was Mosaic jurisdiction yesterday in eastern Nebraska. 49, 9 miles and more sunny. Serving the shores, Nebraska, 11 and station meters. Lows in the upper 20s to the mid 20s. 20s. Miles per hour, 50%. Lows in the upper 30 miles per hour. Distances to around 20 miles using a good regular programming with a quiet web quality receiver that is in good working order service possible. This test is normally turned to Kansas. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio 1 alarm system for radio stations WXL-74, WXL-75, KWN-62, KEG-99, KEC-39, KWN-59, and WN-5, serving central and south central Nebraska and north central Kansas. Lincoln, during potentially dangerous weather situations across the area, the alarm sounds will be activated and immediately followed by the information about the impending hazard. Your reception of the alarm tones and the radio broadcast may vary at times, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in good working order. Again, this test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11 a.m. But may occasionally be postponed until the next recorded program if there is an imminent threat of severe weather. This has been the National Weather Service in Hastings.
All right, so there's that. So I just found quite a interesting sneak peek at a new tech product that I'm seeing. This is actually another one of those classic ideas of a PC hidden within a keyboard. So they're calling this the HP Elite board with up to 64 gigabytes of DDR5 memory and 2 terabytes of PCIe 4.0 storage. At least that's what it says. It can go up to 2 terabytes directly.
Was mostly sunny and 49 degrees. In Kansas City, it was mostly sunny and the temperature was 59.
Just 2 USB Type-C ports.
With a temperature of 57. In Rolla, it was mostly sunny and the temperature was 57. It was sunny in Cape Girardeau with 57 degrees. It was sunny in Springfield, Illinois with a temperature of 46. Once again in St. Louis, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 57 degrees and the wind was southwest.
Although HP wouldn't confirm if the board is going to be a little cheaper since there's no built-in display. But yeah, looking at the pictures, yeah, just 2 USB Type-C. So if I were to obtain something like that, I would need a dock or some sort of adapter so I could plug in my HDMI monitor to this. Or something like a USB powered monitor. Like what I saw during my part-time job earlier this year, where that portable monitor someone had was broken.
This program originates from the National Weather Service forecast office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Today, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening.
So St. Louis did not test. That's not good.
Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Because it's been 15 minutes since the start of the hour and they have not tested. But that's pretty cool that HP's going with that idea. All right. Coming up on 11:15, so that means it's time for this one. Bismarck. Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them. It's up to you.
Highs in the lower 60s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Southeast winds.
Okay, what episode did not make it into this list?
Rain. Much cooler with highs in the lower 40s. East winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming north in the afternoon.
All right, looks like 127 did not make it.
No fight's going off. I mean, triple service going off.
Yep, Bismarck. What is this?
It's for the XO 78.
I haven't ran into that the video processing for a long time issue that.
Watching time? Hot damn it.
Oh, here we go. Put it in the playlist. Alright. There we go. There we go. 200 videos now in that list. I thought I removed all 150 of them from here. Oh, that's right, there's a huge gap. So if I want to make changes, I have to switch over. I have to switch over in order to make changes. That's a painful, painful bankrupt.
Once again, this was a weekly test of the alarm tone in County 2 zones. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming.
Now the last one.
It was reported with a temperature of 47. It was sunny with a temperature of 42 at Lincoln, 47 at Fremont, 47 at Columbus, 49 at Blair Airport, and 48 at Tacoma.
Okay, the last one is
with a temperature of 44 off the Pier 4 space, 49 at Nebraska City, and 43 at Flaxmouth. Here are some observations from the
There's
coastal
episode 1.
It was sunny with a temperature of 53 at Grand Island, 53 at Mill Fork, and 41 at Sioux City.
There's supposed to be 58 episodes in here. Where did episode 1 go?
And Valentine reported 52. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 45 at Des Moines, 59.
Did I remove episode 1 by mistake?
It was partly sunny with a temperature of 33.
Something like 30 channel 7. Oh, sorry. I forget channel 4 is actually. It's
Sunny skies.
oh yeah, Excel 7E.
Omaha Metropolitan Area Pollution Standards Index for today is 29.
Oh, it got removed. Somehow.
Channel 7.
Ah, there we go. That's better. Alright, that's been fixed. Any other changes do I need to make? 5th grader's all set. Sorry's all set. Alright. All the shows are good.
For today and tonight. Unseasonably warm weather will lead to high to very high fire danger this afternoon. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Multiple rounds of precipitation are possible Thursday through Saturday with a best chance 70 to
SCPC World got their hands on that keyboard thing too. Installing Windows 7 to install Windows 98.
Spotter information statement. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. This is still an all hazards radio station KH61 in Omaha, Nebraska. The current time is 11:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Omaha and Council Bluffs area. West of today,
Finally, St. Louis. You're like 20 minutes late.
southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear until midnight. Then becoming mostly cloudy.
I see Little Rock's going too.
This is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Alert System. 10 miles an hour. During hazardous weather and emergency situations, the alert tones for and will automatically activate. There is a possibility of severe weather. The test will be delayed until the next good weather day conducted weekly on our weather radio. All hazard systems equipped with a warning service call. The testing may be canceled. This is short for to provide the most specific area weather service possible. The alert tone allows people with special receivers to be notified of larger signal warnings affecting only the county desired. Same radios are especially useful for calls.
It's channel 7. UXL EU1, Jamestown.
Monroe radio and television stations. If your receiver was
Just go dot.
Regular programming will resume, which includes our test for this week, and we will now resume normal programming.
9 minutes of random Desmos sounds.
Illinois, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. If your receiver was tone activated, the alert function will automatically reset after the test. This concludes our
Oh
test for
gosh.
this week, and we will now resume normal programming.
Alright. There goes Houston. I see Houston going now. Let me go unplug all the other ones.
This is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning device. Receiving signals was a test of the weather radio station's public warning system. During emergency situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. Serious weather or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday. The test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Problems with the semiconductor broadcast normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Virginia, Heber, Fort Bend, Galveston, Sharon, Liberty, Montgomery, and Walmart. This is a test of the new weather radio warning device.
My gosh. Yeah, Decibels has changed since I've last seen it. My goodness. Cursed Decibel sounds, except it's your suggestions.
Oh, you're already distinct. Okay.
Weird Decibel sound. Do act. Oh no. Sign mod X. Oh. Dutan X plus 4. That is so silly. Alright, here goes Lincoln.
St. Louis was mostly sunny in 57.
Sounds like it's such a big noise, but it's still cool to look at. So, sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, it does.
This is a test of the warning alarm system for your weather radio station WXU-760. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially your receivers will automatically be activated to warn of impending hazards. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. unless there is a threat of severe weather. In that case, the test will be postponed until the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm feature will normally vary one distance from the transmitter. This may occur even if you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm feature will be activated for the following central Illinois counties: Champaign, Cole, DeWitt, Douglas, Edgar, Ford, Moultrie, Hyde, and Vermilion. We now return to regular programming.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the next 3 going. Alright. North Platte hasn't tested for weeks. North Platte has not tested for weeks. And there's Maine's monthly.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system for the state of Maine. If this were an actual emergency, official information would follow the alert tone.
That's the Microsoft Zero or Illinois monthly test voice, whatever. 2038 is when this thing takes place.
It's a test. Here we have it. The multi test of me. So that multi test of
Yeah, about San Angelo. Well, it just got sent out, so yeah, there it is. Yeah, Omaha's late again.
This is the required weekly test of the emergency system.
36, 8.
This is the required monthly test of the emergency alert system.
All right, now we'll see who we'll test next. All right, so that means I got to be ready again. There goes Huntsville.
This is emergency action. Emergency action for 14 miles per hour.
How much are we playing for? Alright. And I'll stick around to record one more episode. And then I'll start another one before I go to lunch. And actually I'm also gonna change around the logger too as we're getting the next one going. Oh, Shreveport.
Station WMG97, broadcasting your Shreveport on 162.
I was late.
On system. This is the routine Wednesday morning test of the National Weather Service's NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System. This test is normally conducted during each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is severe weather in the area or threatening the area, the test is then postponed until Thursday morning or until the next good weather day. There is no severe weather in the area at this time. Repeating once again, this is the routine Wednesday morning test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System. This concludes the test.
Monitor later forecast to stay up to date on the latest information. Spotter information statement. Spotter
656.
not expected at this time. Central Standard Time observation. In the north on regional airport. It was sunny with a temperature of 45 and dew point 24. In the relative humidity 43%. Winds were from the west at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.7 inches.
Shreveport, go to stop. Huntsville, Alabama, to stop too.
And Oklahoma, it was sunny with a temperature of 38.
Yeah, I'm just
Alright, this one turned out much better.
test.
The pressure was 29.
Finally, North Platte. But is my logger gonna take it though? Oh, I guess there's only one way to find out.
This is the National Weather Service in North Platte, Nebraska. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System.
Alright, starting the next one now.
WXL-73, WXN-72, WXN-82, WXL-68, WXL-76, KPS-502, KHA-55. Serving western and north-central Nebraska, far northeast Colorado, and portions of southern South Dakota. During potentially dangerous weather situations across the area, the alarm sounds you just heard would be activated and immediately followed by information about the impending hazard. Your reception of the alarm tones and the radio broadcast may vary at times, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in good working order. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11:30 a.m. Central Time, but will be canceled in the event of severe or hazardous weather.
This has been the National Weather Service in North Platte.
We now return you to our regular programming.
No, where's the test? Transport North Dakota. No, where's this? I think all of us in here. Right, North Dakota. Mike, so somebody already did stuff. Computer. Aberdeen WXM 45. Also is and in South Dakota. Let's go to Grand Forks. WXM 25. Aberdeen, South. Oh, it's actually South Dakota. That's range. WXM 25 is still nothing happening. Oh, damn. Oh. Somebody already does it.
Yukio GX in an hour and a half.
Something right quick. Let's continue on here.
Mostly cloudy with a slight chance of snow. Highs in the upper 30s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 20%. Friday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow. Lows in the mid-20s. Saturday, mostly sunny. A chance of snow in the morning.
Oh, you're right.
So we're waiting out for Aberdeen and Omaha. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
Wow. I don't know what happened to Grand Forks on the Channel 4. Not the working up. Ah, I forget it. Go. All in the crossing.
11 a.m.
Do we feature again?
Across eastern Nebraska and southwest Iowa and Millard, Eagles was reported with a temperature of 47. It was sunny with a temperature of 40.
Displaying banned cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Over the course of 8.5 hours. Oh gosh. Firebug in Tucson. This was from a couple years back.
I don't know what actually was just happening there, no.
Under sunny skies, Concordia, Kansas recorded 54, North Platte reported 45.
Oh, I forget the week again.
It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 45 in Des Moines, 59 in Kansas City, and 50 in Denver. In Sioux Falls, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 33. Once again, at 11 p.m. normal, it was 44 degrees under mostly sunny skies. The Omaha metropolitan area political standards index for today is 29, which represents an air quality with particulates being polluted.
Oh my god.
The forecast for Thursday is 39, considered good air quality with particulates and primary pollutants.
Well, how long your browser is gonna be late again?
Douglas County Health Department.
Right?
The Census weather outlook is for southwest Iowa, west central Iowa, east central Nebraska, northeast Nebraska, and southeast Nebraska. For today and tonight, unseasonably warm weather will lead to heightened fire danger this afternoon. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Multiple rounds of precipitation are possible Thursday through Saturday with the best chance of 70 to 100% pops occurring Thursday. Storm total snow is expected to range from a trace to upwards of 1.0 to 1.5 with minor travel impacts possible 20 to 30%.
20 to 30%.
Spotter precipitation is not expected at this time.
Oh.
All hazards radio station QH61 in Omaha, Nebraska.
I see if anybody's starting to go back on his test now. Alright. So let's go ahead and do finally, Omaha, you are half an hour late. Half an hour late.
After. God damn it, Omaha. You're actually super duper
National Weather Service in Valley, Nebraska.
Half an hour late to be
Receiving audio signals in alarm tones for a test of NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning Alarm System for transmitters across eastern Nebraska and southwest Iowa, as well as neighboring portions of Kansas and Missouri. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard.
Tampa never went.
The alarm tone causes weather radio receivers to be turned on automatically, alerting you to the impending emergency broadcast. Tests of the warning alarm system are conducted each Wednesday at 11:15 a.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test is then postponed until the next available non-severe weather day. Once again, this has been a weekly test of the NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning Alarm System. We now return to our regular programming.
Alright, I am getting the next time zone ready.
40 minutes late.
So Detroit failed to test. Tampa did not test this morning for some reason. But they do have another chance this evening. So of course keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure Tampa's definitely going to test this evening.
Oh.
It's Arizona's monthly. I was just about to hit reset.
Originated by the Arizona Department of Public Safety. If this had been an actual emergency, important information or instructions would have followed the tones you just heard. This concludes this test.
Okay.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
Alright. Okay. I'll go ahead and reset it now.
ETR aquí, Millennium Automotive Test in Arizona.
Is that it? So.
Yeah, they were laying up.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
TRP were laying up. Go to GK.
Okay. The Mountain Time Zone is ready to go.
No, I don't know where
It's a painful bankrupt.
So yeah, I'll stick around and let this Wheel of Fortune episode record, and then of course when that's done, I will I'll set the next episode up, and then I'll go get some lunch. So I believe that I'll be able to finish recording the rest of these episodes.
Okay, I will cashing on.
Wow, about 11 hours. Well, I'm not surprised that it's taking this long, because there's a gazillion other things run. There's a gazillion other things using the network in the background. I mean, think about it. We got OBS running. We have a Discord call going, and all that.
Hey, listen. I will catch it on. There we go.
That's what I'm trying to say. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. Has to be one of these.
Okay. I pulled up to UTR.
As much as I
will, Utah.
You
the
throw. You are.
Where is it?
Yeah. Ain't a 5. As much as I. And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail,
I would like to do
it with my mouth all dry. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, hey, hello and welcome. 5. Ain't not. Take 3 of them. Throw back. No.
That's it. That's all he says. That's all he says. Let's try it through Tom and Ben now.
Wait, what the hell was
Where the heck even are those clips? I know. Oh, here we are. Here they are. They're at the very end. Here we go.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean.
Whoa! Get it your game.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean.
It's not.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean. So, a lot of people say that I'm
very mean, very mean, and it stops, and it just stops right there.
Please don't.
Which one is the?
Sorry.
Hey, dude, the cat.
Hey, cheers to the film.
Oh my.
Hey, cheers.
Well, aren't play.
I just called
Play.
the
category is same. The category is mega work. The category is people. The category is. I see somebody's
interested in some cardboard. Shiny cardboard at that.
Oh my God.
You get $300 for each letter
Ah, that's unfortunate. The category is. 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 Well, if you can count up to 7,
Then that's how many there are in the puzzle.
I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. That sound means final spin. My turn. Player 3. Player 2. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? Player 1. Hey, dude, the category is. The category is. The category. The category.
Let's see if we can find the. I don't believe it.
The category.
Let's see if we can find it somewhere.
The category is. The category is song. No more back. If you can. Ain't no. Well, look at. If you just got done spinning the wheel, now you can take. What do you say? Hey, congratulations. That's just between you and me.
I don't think you wanted your turn anyways.
Next player.
Oh, this is the one I've been searching for. This is the one I've been searching for. I've been searching for this for a while.
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player.
Make a decision here.
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player.
Yeah, that's pretty good. There's 2.
At Stanford, Colorado.
Not 1. How about this? Well, how do you like that?
God, I need to get the decision.
Congratulations. All right, buckle down here. I think, don't tell anybody. Let's see, 2 of those. Consider yourself. Because we like you. There are 3 Stooges. There are. All right. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. I don't really get to say this much. Well, I don't believe it myself. Well, Lord, I'm going to sound. Let's have a little talk real quick.
Let's have a little talk real quick.
Wow, Flagstaff, you are fast.
This is a test of the national during potentially dangerous weather situations. Automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon Mountain Standard Time. This test would be postponed until the next weather day. This is the weekly test of your weather radio.
Oh gosh, LaGrange Road Crossing looks so weird now. There's a bunch of GS Type 3s, and there's a Western Colin Hayes Bell as an oddball.
GS Type 3s, and there's a Western Colin
Yeah, I'll get that added following the Pacific time zone. But mainly he's been out at Riverside. Oh, nice. That GS Type 2 E-Bell is still alive and well.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All I gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
I don't know what's this stuff.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. And all I gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. I don't know what's this stuff.
Oh, it actually cans it. What's up?
Oh, it actually cans it.
Field spell.
What? What are we going to dance early?
What? What are we going to dance early?
52 and most of the time.
$3,000 more at stake. Oh gosh.
Why is that not being?
All right, let's get Columbus, Wisconsin going, and the rest of the Mountain Time Zone.
Highs in the mid-30s. 70%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy.
One from each.
Cloudy through around midnight. Then chance of light snow after midnight. Light snow accumulations. Lows around 19. Low 60%. Sunday, partly sunny with a 20% chance of light snow. Monday, partly cloudy. Lows around 18. Highs in the mid-30s. Monday and Tuesday. Highs in the mid-30s.
And actually, since it's already that loud,
Areas of fog within the morning. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. For observations across Wisconsin.
Why is the not
activate field spell.
Was reported visibility to 1 mile. Not as well as before. In the mid-40s, racine fog was reported 5 to 10 miles 33.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Hearing Yugi over top the cats. That's amazing. And Milwaukee strikes first once again. And then we'll hear the siren test in Columbus, Wisconsin shortly after.
This is a weekly test of a new weather radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service on Wednesday around noon. For existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day. The warning alarm transmitted over this and other NOAA radio stations in southern Wisconsin.
It's going to run for 3 minutes because it's a monthly. This is going to be the monthly test. Didn't we already hear from Idaho?
This is a text of the emergency alert system of the Inland
Oh, this is Inland Northwest.
In the event of a natural emergency, broadcasters will be provided public safety information. The following tones complete this text.
Green, rock, walrus, racine, and militia. And the following Illinois severe weather in the area. Stephen postponed until the next available good weather. McHenry and Leach. This broadcast is especially the one coastal hours of Northern Michigan. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you're using a good quality receiver and good working order. This warning alarm will be activated for selected washes and warnings to alert you to potentially dangerous weather. We now return you to your normal broadcast.
It only ran for 1 minute.
Oh, Wichita, Idaho, Montana, Washington.
Terrace has got a builder seal with Samson guys.
In Minnesota, receivers county automatically activated by the to warn the central St. Louis County.
See, we're going to test on.
There's
Montana, Idaho, and Washington. Called the multicast.
severe weather. The test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver. That is in good working order. We now return to our regular programming.
What's that?
Salt Lake City.
Not bad, there's one.
Were you about to go down? Oh, funny.
I was filming the CP Manifest train when this happened.
Okay.
They're not going to not well happy.
Partly cloudy. Low 15 to 19. With the wind
There is. This KSL EM after. And KSL EM, there's HD. The FM 127, there's still
There's the other Riverton.
HD alerts. Wait. XTS trace I'm on. Real chat.
Let's see if there's
Chat radio. No. Oh, it is so. That there's HD showing up. There's HD2. ASL Sports Zone 1280. ACNS. There's HD3. Marlin Channel. KSL still having HD, but the EM FFM and CMS still don't have an HD. Wow! Lincoln, Oregon.
wow, everybody wants to get their monthly done today for some reason. This is unusual.
Required monthly test for Lincoln Alarm, beginning at 1:04 p.m. and ending at 2:04 p.m. This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system for the communities of Lincoln County, Oregon, in cooperation with public safety, broadcasters, and cable operators. This system informs you of events that pose an immediate threat to your life, health, and property. If this had been an actual emergency requiring immediate action or evacuation, an official message would follow the attention tones you just heard.
Yeah.
This test will conclude in 5 seconds.
What's this?
This test will conclude in 5 seconds. Reminds me of another line. Your message will start in 10 seconds. That reminds me of another thing. Okay, if you're ready, put the birthday boy on the phone. If not, you can hang up now and call back. Anytime before the end of the day. Your message will start in 10 seconds.
What the heck is this? What the heck is this? I just got off the line and want to test.
That's pretty good. There's 2.
There's no way, dog. I just got off.
And there's Grand Junction.
Just got off the line. I want to test. Holy crap! That's very one. Holy crap! Can't believe
There's Cheyenne.
Signal was a test of the public warning system for the National Weather Service radio stations in southeast Wyoming and Nebraska Panhandle areas. During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending hazards. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 in the morning and noon. If there is severe weather or the threat
And
of
North
severe weather in
Carolina
the area,
decided to do
the
their
test will
monthly
be
now
postponed
too.
until the next good weather day. This warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and civil emergencies affecting southeast Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle. We now return you to your normal broadcast.
Dan, Lincoln, Oregon,
The civil authorities have issued a required monthly test for all of North Carolina beginning at 1:02 p.m. and ending at 1. A test of the North Carolina Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. Broadcasters in cooperation with local, state, and federal authorities have developed this system to provide the public with important information should a need arise. This concludes the monthly test of the North Carolina Emergency Alert System.
There's no forest life. Night blocks cap. It's just a day force. Are you kidding of me? Are you kidding me? K-U-E-R. Chris.
It's Babel.
One. There's two. There is.
Alright. So that is that.
Choose here. Hit 0. There's 63 cluster.
Alright, now I'm gonna move on to episode
Let's go to mine.
219. Cross that off. Record. This one 200. Alright. I see Phoenix is going now too.
Hazards in central Arizona.
Alright. So we'll wait for Phoenix to finish. I'm not waiting for Globe or anybody else. That matter. So we're gonna get just this Phoenix test, and then I'm gonna break for lunch.
Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location.
1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up, already. That's a good one. I love that. I like that clip. Oh, you're still in Wisconsin. That was fast.
To the required weekly test for Dane WI, beginning at 1:10 p.m. and ending at 1:25 p.m. This is a test of the Dane County Public Warning System. This system will be used for the transmission of emergency notification messages. The Dane County Warning System is tested at approximately 12:10 p.m. on the first Wednesday of every month. This is only a test. No action is necessary.
Alright. Now to break for lunch, and I will return. Well, I'll let you hear the World Fortune game in the background too, if anyone cares.
Okay, why is KC-78 not going test?
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Okay, I...
One, two, three.
No.
Spanish.
Jesus Christ. What the hell? New York is fucked up.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You skyrocket. There's 1 plus 11. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is same name. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what's that?
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is themes. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
The black spaces are not the blue spaces. No racial. There is uno. That's uno in Spanish. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? Two. Very nice song there. Good
Everyone wants to taste Oregon.
The category is theme. One, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up. No. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. There's one, two, three, four. Oh.
All right. All done with that. All right. I see Portland did their monthly too. Oh, that's right. This is Oregon monthly week.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system through broadcast stations in the greater Portland, Vancouver area, including Clackamas, Columbia, Multnomah, and Washington counties in Oregon, and Clark County in Washington. With the cooperation of public safety, broadcasters, and cable operators, this system informs you of events that pose an immediate threat to your life, health, or property. If this had been an actual emergency, official information would have followed the alert tone. This test was originated by Clark Regional Emergency Services Agency in Vancouver, Washington. This concludes this test message.
And then we heard Just Globe. So I guess Yuma was so I guess Yuma's broken again. As in Yuma, Arizona. I thought we put it on anyway. Let's just see if that's the case. Yeah, there's no sound coming out of it. Yeah, there's like no sound coming out of it. What is this? Could I put Windows 11 on a MacBook?
Because I'm not even joking. Windows 10 is losing support this year. I can't believe it's already getting this repaired. But yeah, it's time to upgrade to Windows 11. Now, since my MacBook doesn't support Windows 11, I have to use Vista to bypass
The Vista.
So let's just go ahead and blast Windows 11.
And there's Denver. Let's see, am I in time for it?
Cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s.
See how long the episode was running for. So I got 4 more left to record after this. So only 4 more to tape. There's the... It's been a little while since this Sue Loves Trades thing has posted something from Downers Grove. I suppose it's been a little too cold to do all this, and I mean she has other things going on, so like myself, so yeah. That's why she probably doesn't even have that kind of time. But understandable. And that's the end of that. Alright, back to 25 words or less. And here goes Salt Lake City now.
This is a test of the NOAA radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or extreme severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
Yeah, so when they didn't win the money, they'll be back tomorrow to play again.
You're thrilling up.
Washington State.
Thrilling up.
We have one.
Wow, that's perfect that they offered a trip to Washington as a consolation prize. Because yeah, as you all know, I was there last year. Can't believe I get to say it's been last year already. All right, that is it. Yeah, I expected it to take, yeah, I figured it would take that long to even copy everything, but good thing they're doing it now, so that way I'm not scrambling to do that at the last minute. Now, what else have we got?
Dear King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? It doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John. Next player.
And meanwhile, I'm still rewatching all those Downers Grove episodes from last year. Yeah, everything from the 3rd season. I'm looking forward to doing it again this year. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to it a lot. But we're gonna have to wait a few more months before that happens. Because, I mean, the new year just started. Congratulations.
Happy first day of spring, everybody. You never know it by the view out the window. Maybe things will be improving once a few trains come by. And the temperatures go back up.
The category is living things.
Oh, there's Albuquerque.
Times of threatening weather. It will be followed by a watch, warning, or emergency message. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning device. We now return to normal programming.
All right. So why don't we get back to looking around here on Apple Maps or something? Well,
There is Uno.
That's one Spanish. How about we play every clip and speed it up?
No more round 5. If you spin or solve. You solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot. Go there. You solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot. Ain't no silver you. Right on. This is done. Well, you solve the puzzle. Good stuff. You just have to say the wheel, and then on the spot. You have it. But they don't have sound anyway. I'll say no. Stay back. Next thing you just see $40 back. Go $10,000. What do you do? What do you say? I'll give you $10,000. Wait, that's you. Hey, where's that? That's it. Good job. That's all. Good job. Hey, break it up. Solve that puzzle. Okay, just what you need. I mean, what are you trying to use? Hey, that is doable. Good. Well, you only have 3 of them. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. 3 puzzles, there are 4 of them in the puzzle. Good job. What should I do? There's 4 in the puzzle. How about this? 5 of them in the puzzle. Wow, that's nice. Well, like that, there's 5 in the puzzle. Look at something, you use that for a spin, and we'll get out your Lego. Hey, the command, you use 40 on your spin, and nothing out your Lego. Congratulations, space. Go to that, now see how much money you can for. Hey, spin. Alright, time serious. Any 3 counts? Have that. Alright, pull out your 76 off the puzzle. 3 counts, not that. Oh, no! It's okay, we'll run. I think they possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. No, okay, you 2. Good. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh, that's it! Let's get some K. There are 3 of them. Big time like that. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you would have check. There are 3 switches. There are 3 chipmunks. I don't have to do this every puzzle. All right, you made those right.
Gosh.
Now you spin that wheel. Let's see what you think. Congratulations, you made those right. So now you spin that wheel off the puzzle. You'll get the time in. Not really 6 much. There are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Well, you got 7. That's how many there are in the puzzle. I don't believe myself, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Well, Lord and mercy, there are 7 of them in the puzzle. Hey, so I'm going to tell you there are 8 of them in the puzzle. How do you know yourself? Jump. Then we'll talk with this talk. We have the puzzle on. Well, now you go to the last wheel. I do some puzzle pencils. I see something interesting in the marble. Check my board at that. You look at that puzzle, and you have everything. Use that. No, that's unfortunate. That's a useless one. It really is. Pretty good. It really is classic television. It really is even. It really is events. It really is fictional character.
Oh gosh. It sounds great sped up.
It really is headlines. It really is hospital.
Sounds great sped up.
It really is living things. It really is occupation. It really is occupations. It really is all the matter. It really is all the menu. It really is people. It really is person. It really is frames. It really is place. It really is places. It really is location. It really is buying time. It really is same game. It really is songbirds. It really is starting rule. It really is actress and rule. It really is forward actor. It really is middle word. Well, we know. There's one. How do you believe in what they are?
Yeah, that's the one we were looking for.
The hell was that?
Oh, this must be an update. This must be an update.
The civil authorities have issued a hazardous materials warning for considering wine.
What the hell?
37 p.m. Wednesday, January.
There is update.
That's a cancellation of the evacuation.
Update. Those evacuated may return home except those who reside in Cookbrook Road.
So yeah. So outside of Cookbrook Road, whatever, however the hell that's pronounced. So the evacuation order's been lifted for those outside of that area. But those within the area should stay away until further notice then. Alright, let's try some more here.
I can't believe it. Golden Cannon's filled.
Can't believe Golden Cannon's filled.
Is this the Golden Cannon filled?
Yeah, that's a cancellation of the evacuation notice.
Yeah, that's a cancellation of the evacuation.
Don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
There's no way. How?
Buckle down, gamers. Time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
There's
3 consonants.
There's no way, dog. Oh God, cancel it.
Don't believe it. You know how many they are?
Alright, so again, when we're substantially through the Pacific time zone, we will get started with our games here today. So we can accommodate enough time, because I don't know if where I'm going to be heading out for dinner tonight. Alright, we are ready to move on to the next one now. That was 216, I believe. Yep. Oh no, it was 219. Let me fix the title. There we go. Alright, so this is going to be 228 next.
Okay. But first, I needed to get those things right here. Let's see,
Alright.
Okay, there we go.
So we'll start that one. I'll check that episode off the list. Did my station just go down while it was relaying that? Okay, it didn't. Good, it didn't.
Okay, KC65.
No. Don't believe it. You know how many they are?
It's I don't believe it, you know how many there are, one in reverse.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are. One.
What is this? Yu-Gi-Oh! VR. Yu-Gi-Oh! VR. The multiply by 0. But I'll save it to watch later.
Don't believe it. You know how many they are?
Let's hear it. No, Roy. That's great. What it sounds like in reverse.
as one.
Not great. This cat. Cars are waiting for me. All that other good stuff. So yeah, we're gonna. So again, here in the next hour, we're gonna play our usual stuff. Once we are substantially through the Pacific time zone, that's the plan. So as soon as we're substantially through the Pacific time zone, that is when we will start. We'll be doing Wheel of Fortune first, as always. Then, of course, we'll do. I think we'll probably do every lane on Hyperbole, or as many as we can. Then we'll move on to today's edition of Monopoly, and then we'll keep playing until we have a set time for my dinner outing this evening. And then I think just letting Tommy Penn run while we're going is a bit annoying, so. I'd love to see a rail camera in downtown Wheaton. I would really like to see one there. So you can see Union Pacific and Metra.
The category is, what are you doing? Would you look at the big brain on this player? Pretty normal in the puzzle. Well done.
Or Winfield would be better. Winfield would be a better camera to have. I heard one got set up on the BNSF racetrack in LaGrange. But unfortunately, that's for members of Railstream. That's a members-only camera. But I mean, they probably should have done what Virtual Rofan does with new cameras. They have it. They have like they did when they brought back Chehalis. They made it free to everyone for the week, and then they made one of the cameras members only. So, like one camera is free to all, and then there are others that requires a membership before doing that. So.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount and times it by 2. Yeah. Ain't no stopping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Well, we can play it backwards.
No. You think in my heart you know how many they are? You think they are? You think they are? They are? They are?
Rye. That sounds great in reverse.
The category is before and after.
But again, yeah, then again, what else have we got? Well, yeah. All right, now before we go any further here, with the 10 minutes we have, let's see where our Amtrak's are.
Hey, that's pretty good. That's two. We've only got one of them. Good for you.
11:34 with Zephyr 6. And here's Santa Barbara.
What the hell was that? Santa Barbara.
This is a
Santa
required
Barbara.
monthly test of the
California,
emergency alert
Monty.
system. This is only a test. If this was a real alert, you should tune in to one of these television or radio stations to receive instructions from authorities about what is happening and what you need to do. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
So that's Santa Barbara.
We have one.
All right, now for the Borealis.
I think we can possibly give you two. Yes, we can.
All right. And last but not least, still going to go over to St. Cloud because the other camera's not working.
There are three of them. I'm money for that one.
All right, so let's look at the train map. See where builder number 8 is right now.
There are three.
The ghost hurricane.
7:04. That's when it arrived in St. Cloud.
And what the hell was that?
That's when the builder number 8 arrived in St. Cloud.
Way to double up. There's two.
Capture.
All right, that is all of the Amtrak trains for right now.
The category is rotation.
All right, that's taken care of now. Corrupted Wheel of Fortune. This was the first corruption video I found from this guy. Oh my god, this was just so funny to watch. This was so funny to watch. Oh my goodness. And then some comment said that the set is located at the 7th layer of hell. Oh gosh. That's crazy.
There are three stages. There are three channels.
They're like tilted.
Hello? Let's take this
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Seems like those sound effects were added later on.
Category for this one is places.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's just facing the puzzle board now. Just facing the puzzle board. Oh no. My gosh. Oh. And at the end, it just walks off the stage. And then Nana just walks off the set and comes back. And she comes back around into the proper spot.
Oh shit, the fuck.
Oh my.
I gotta put the Mesosaurus. Come on, we're laying out.
But yeah, I see nobody attempted to corrupt Jeopardy. But I'm curious about something else. I wonder if anyone has ever tried to corrupt a DS game. Let's see. How about Wheel of Fortune DS corruption? Let's see if anyone's tried to corrupt that. Ooh, I wonder what this is for. Because it looks like it's for the N64. Oh yeah, it is. FFF. QQQ. VC QQQ. The keyboard is screwed up. S. Q. The other one is filled with Q's. Oh no. Okay, not bad, there's one. There's a closing brace.
Low tide, 08.
I have a feeling this is gonna go pretty freaking quick.
Kilometers per hour.
But I guess we will find out here in a moment. So, Fresno.
Until 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time this morning.
And then Fernley.
1/4 mile to 2 inches with localized amounts up to 4 and possible in snow bands. Higher peaks from sea accumulation.
And then Sacramento.
Winds gusting as high as 40 miles per hour. Where middle and southern Lyon counties. Wind for 1 a.m. to 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
I do not think I've seen Richland test, so. Oh wow, Aberdeen never tested either. Dang. Oh, Los Angeles, we're also missing out on. Missing Coachella. Oh, and Portland. We're missing Portland. 6:04.
Potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of severe weather or severe weather is occurring in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day.
Environment Canada has a message to broadcast. This is a required monthly test for all 0004.
Alright, and then let's get WGPA so we can wait, no, not from the documents folder. That's the one, yep.
Environment Canada has a message to broadcast. This is a required monthly test for all 0027.
I don't know what the Lundbein wants with me at 1 p.m. Including downtown Los Angeles. But I think he left the server. I don't see him anywhere. Well, I guess he doesn't want to deal with the drama. That's probably why, so. Alright. It's almost time for my favorite moment of this entire show.
He is being now.
is a test of the emergency alert system.
Well, that's great. I'll let him know that I'm in a different voice channel right now. But that's alright. We'll probably have him on the show. We'll have him on the show later on. So I was just letting him know that I know he's not in the server. But usually by that point I would expect him to find me in RVC and that he would join us then. But I'm not sure what would have ended up happening, but even trying to, and even accepting that call would just boot me out of the voice chat. Yeah, so that's right. Well, that's all right. Well, that's all right. We'll good thing I really know. Read. F. A blank space. 55. Alright, at this point, I think we are substantially through the Pacific, so since we're down to just 4. So at this point, we're gonna go ahead and jump right into our games. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and jump right into our games here. And it will only be when I call them back once the, there's Portland.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Portland, Oregon. The proceeding was a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather on the day of the test, it will be postponed until the following week. This concludes this test. We now return to our regular programming.
And that's our regular programming. Activate field spell. Watching Corruptions. This is for the N64.
It's so funny, Jacob. No idea what is happening, guys. What the fuck? Why?
CCIC. Oh.
Is that kind of what it is?
Oh no.
Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. Northwest 25 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 30 miles an hour. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-30s. North winds up to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 25 miles an hour until midnight.
The periodic table. The Corruptions. All the contestants are on the wheel now. Zero. GH. Oh, this is great. And F and F, F, F.
Operating on a frequency of 162.4
Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is great. Too bad something like that cannot be accomplished on Big John's. Alright, we'll mute Fresno until about 1:30 p.m. when it's actually time for that one. Alright, now for the bonus round. And unfortunately Discord went back from that calming ringtone to something more intrusive, which is essentially their normal one. So great. Now I'm playing 2 games of Wheel of Fortune at the same time. Alright, that one was 228. Alright. Got 3 more episodes left to retape. Alright, next one. Now back to the game. Why? Dollar sign. 2. Say. YKO Y78 YFF. Oh gosh. In. There's barely any words with quantum physics in it. ZZZ. Player 1. Player 1 is the background. Player 2. One. Ooh, I see. It's getting the random character. 1 and a 0. A pairwise, a 1 and a 0. Zero. 8. Why? Why? It's like the corruption on Wheel of Fortune for the Nintendo 64. It's the modern equivalent. It's the vintage equivalent of the random character extravaganza. If it was around in 1996. Yeah, if that was around in 1996. Yeah, if the random character extravaganza was around in 1996. And I was just thinking about something else. How about we start Monopoly at 2 p.m. instead of 3 for this week? And maybe that might be a permanent thing because of the weeklies aren't being documented anymore.
No idea what is happening, Dad. I don't know. I don't know.
I see West Virginia decided to test too.
The weather looks warning then becoming southwest weekly. Be sure to trust your be hazardous to sensitive line. Experience signal weather if these receivers are used to activate.
Alright, here's San Francisco's test.
This is a test of the weather radio warning alarm and GPS signal. These signals are used to activate specially designed receivers when warnings or selected watches are issued for potentially dangerous weather situations. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If any warnings or watches are in effect or threatening weather is possible, the test will be postponed until the first good weather day. Again, this has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm and PA signal. We now return to the regular broadcast cycle.
That's crazy. It's a pair of 5s. I see a pair of 5s in the puzzle. There's a pair of 5s. It's a horizontal line.
We've only got one of them.
Oh no. Dollar side buy. A bunch of K's and the number 3.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. That's all.
Alright, we got 2 puzzles left here.
We've only got one
Space.
There's like no sound out of Coachella at all. It's completely silent.
Northwest wind 5 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 50 miles an hour, decreasing to 40 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night will mostly clear. Near steady temperature around 18. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Friday and Friday night for mostly clear. Relative highs in the 30%.
Alright, last one.
Saturday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 40s. Lows in the mid-20s. 47. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy with cloudy and highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the upper 20s. Cloudy and 50 degrees. Monday through Tuesday night, mostly clear. Sunny and highs in the upper 40s. Climate flows in the lower 30s, sunny and 40 degrees. The hourly weather roundup at 11 a.m. was falling in 40 degrees. Skies were partly sunny with cloudy and the temperature was 51 degrees. Dew point was 45, giving a relative humidity of 79%. The wind was calm. The pressure was 9.07 inches and steady for today at Leroy Naval Air Station. Skies were partly sunny today. The temperature was 54 degrees. Dew point 50, giving a relative humidity of 86%. The wind was north at 7 miles an hour. In the valley, the pressure was 30.06 inches and falling. Mountains around the valley. Hanford to mid-40s and the temperature was 46 degrees. At Visalia, it was 45. Porterville reported 48. At Madera, the temperature was 46. Tonight, Harrison reported 51 degrees. Along the coast, the temperature was Obispo. It was sunny with a temperature of 52. At San Francisco, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 56. At Monterey, it was cloudy with a temperature of 56. The following is a dense fog advisory for the following areas in California: Bakersfield, Carruthers, San Joaquin, Selma, Delano, Wasco, Shafter, Fresno, Clovis, Hanford, Corcoran, Lemoore, Merced, Madera, cloudy. Chance of rain in the morning. Then chance of rain in White Valley and Visalia. Porterville, briefly rising to 3,000 at 10:59 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Dense fog advisory will expire at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time this morning. The wind is 10 miles an hour. Visibility across the San Joaquin Valley are above 1 mile. Thursday night, repeating, the dense fog advisory has been allowed to expire for the following areas in California: Bakersfield, Carruthers, San Joaquin, Selma, Delano, Wasco, Fresno, Columbus, and Sanford. Portland, County Moore, Forsyth, Madera, Mendota, Sonoma, LaGrange, Cloud Valley, Southeast San Joaquin Valley, and Visalia, Northfield, Reedley. Saturday now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the central and southern San Joaquin Valley today. Partly sunny, mid-30s. Patchy dense fog in the morning. Mostly cloudy in the mid-50s.
Actually, I'll do it on the other system now. It's still open.
Tonight, partly cloudy and rain at night. A 20% chance of rain after midnight.
There we go. And here goes Medford.
Northwest winds up to 10 miles an hour with gusts to around 30 miles an hour. Thursday.
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player.
Next player.
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player.
My turn again. I don't know what.
Alright. So there we go. That takes care of Super Deluxe.
Darn it, I missed your audio stuff.
Well, yeah.
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player.
Next player. Next player.
Anyways, next player.
Next player. Yeah, I don't think Hanford's going to test. I don't know what's going on with them today. That's alright.
Wait, are you still doing what Camford? Is that Illinois? It's not Illinois, is it? I don't know.
Hanford, that's California.
Oh, I thought you weren't doing that anymore.
Well, yeah, I said I would stop archiving documenting any of the weeklies on my main channel, but the weekly test show is still going. Will still continue as of this moment.
Okay.
So, anyway, we're on now to Hyperbole. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I still liked that where I put Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Through Tom and Ben News. Oh yeah, activate field spell.
Oh my gosh.
And now we know as Jeslyn.
Yeah.
Field spell. Activate field spell.
Oh my god. Actually, it should just be T's. See, I don't understand why you think. There you go. Okay.
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player.
Okay, yes. Hold on a second, let me see something.
I could actually separate the vocals from the music, and it would be nice. But yeah. But meanwhile, we're nearing the end of re-recording 23 of the Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes. Fifth Grader season 1 is now back in business.
Yeah.
And then of course tomorrow I'll start rendering episodes of Sorry.
Yeah.
See how many I can get uploaded tomorrow night. And then the next night, Friday, I'll be working on getting Big John's Wheel of Fortune all finalized and everything like that, with uploads likely continuing through the beginning of the spring taping cycle. Undertale Corruptions. Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh, the type T.
What else do we get here?
Seriously? Let's try this.
Corrupted Wheel of Fortune, and it broke the Wii. Oh no.
Well, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, hold on.
That's crazy. The category is phrase.
Okay, here we go. No.
Complete your set your way. Choose how you collect non-sports cards. Pull your next card. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon are in this category. On the homepage of eBay. Shop by franchise. Trading card lots. There it is. A pack of 100 Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. All holographic, holofoil collection lots. Super ultra secrets. Including Seto Kaiba's Blue Eyes White Dragon. There's this Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Nice.
More than 10 lots available. No duplicates. Free track shipping.
10.
Pokemon Cards Binder. Make an offer. The Pokemon trading card game. I'll have to see if there's an official PC release for it, and if there is, then on the card game, then I could try it out and maybe eventually make it a series, but there's only one way to find out if that's going to happen. Alright, next lane. Now let's see what Dell Optiplexes are still up for sale on eBay.
Wait a minute. Whoops. I like the 3 of those now. That's
Ooh, a Dell Precision. A Dell Precision workstation.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. That's a great price. $649 for a Dell Precision workstation. I love that.
See, why does it do that? I don't understand. How much makes it change the resolution? To this one. Oh, that's like really wide.
And there's another Optiplex 3060 with an i7.
Nice.
And I see the seller. I see the seller wrote i7 over i5 in Sharpie. With a Sharpie marker, and they even included a Wi-Fi Bluetooth adapter. That's cool.
Let's try that.
Windows 11 Pro 25H2, the latest version. I don't know what it has to do with this. There's 3 letters in the puzzle. There's an Optiplex 3080, which looks to be a micro PC.
Who cares? Actually, no, what am I doing? There we go. That's better. That's actually allowed. Wow. Okay.
10th generation. 3050 with only a 7th gen.
Still looks the same. Why does it have to look? It changes the background. Just the background. Nice. See. 100 Hz. That can be magnified instantly. Oh, no, it's not. Whoa. Okay, so I guess it's wonderful. All these photos. Let's see if that doesn't came. Anything useful. Okay.
3040 micro.
What if I could just make this like
a Optiplex 790. Except without the buy.
1200 by. No, that's not important. Or maybe. I'll try, but maybe it's a little wide for that. Let's see. Let's see how wide it is then. Maybe, but we'll find out. Or record it, see what happens. Or 100. It's 50, 100. A lot of power. This looks so weird. Oh, excuse me. There you go.
Okay, one more ball here, and then that will complete this course.
What course?
Well, this game of Hyperbolt, and we're gonna play another one here. Well, in about a minute, because I'm gonna take care of the bonus round for the episode that is nearly done with the productions. I don't think I ever saw. I don't think the name came up at the start of the bonus round like it should. Yeah, I don't think the name showed up like it should. So actually, I'm going to restart the episode from the beginning. So, we're going to do the episode over. Especially, I like to reshoot that scene. I'm not going to do that. So, we're instead just going to redo the whole episode from the beginning. But that's right. We're just making sure everything's being done correctly.
The Jeslyn Ball.
Alright, here we go. Next.
From Mr. Jeslyn Fall.
So in terms of games, we'll have time for this and maybe one more course. While still looking at Dell PCs. On eBay.
On eBay, yay.
Yeah, just seeing what kind of Dell PCs are on sale. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
One what?
One letter in the puzzle.
Yes, oh, there we go again.
And there's one.
Oh, there we go again, because I'm right here.
Two
Gonna do it.
2 twos at that amount equals.
Is $200.
Yeah. And now I'm finding framework laptops.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I thought that was gonna actually bang with that stuff.
Jeez, these are really expensive. See, even with the max specs, they're like going for like $1,000, perhaps $1,500. That's insane.
Oh, that's absolutely retarded.
It is, but even brand new on Framework's website.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty. I mean, let's hope it lasts forever. But that's going to be a lot of money that you might look at the good.
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, it definitely is.
Because a washer that expensive, or like an appliance, in that.
Yeah, in general.
Should last a long time.
It should for what you're spending.
That's stupid. Well, I mean, adjust the fall.
A Latitude 7490 with an 8th generation processor and.
Yeah, we should just, during the rebrand, you should have just gone over like the memories you used to have.
I mean, that's what I was thinking of doing that too, but
I guess we can't now because it's too late for that. That sucks.
Yeah, it does. That was something I did not have in mind, but I did have in mind, however, an intro history video. I had an intro history video in mind, but
you should have. You know what? Do that, please. Oh my God, please do that. Oh man, that would have been awesome if you did an intro to that.
Yeah,
it's one of my songs for it. That would have been nice, actually. You could have used one of my songs, and you could have just done a rebrand video with it.
Oh, well, I mean,
like the memories of the old one.
Yep. Well, everything that occurred within the older. Well, actually, yeah, I did actually do a video like that. It's a best of. So yeah, it's a best of video.
A Vesta?
A best of.
Oh, best of. Okay.
Yeah, where I show samples of some of the best videos that I've made over the last 4 years. You should have
also done some of the worst stuff too.
I could. I mean, I could, but I don't.
Because remember the one time your channel almost got fucked over?
Yeah, I do not want I don't even want to go back to those times.
Yeah, that would suck. That would really suck.
Yeah.
I don't even know how
In fact, that live stream, I wonder if that live stream's even still there.
Probably is.
Well, yeah, because I know I had it in my... Was it in my watch? Oh my god, it's still in my watch later. 3 years ago, it's still there. It's still there. January 30th, 2022. It's still there. Everyone was screaming and everything. And I even put all the talking friends through that too.
Oh yeah, and then Smyrna was in there, a couple other people.
Yeah, Sorta was in there. I didn't come in there until later. Weather Pro was there. Washington County was there. A lot of them was there.
Well, everybody's gone now. That sucks.
Well, yeah. Well, pretty much. Everybody's moved on to something of their own. They've grown out of they've grown out of EAS. They have a busy life now. Yeah, I mean college, a full-time job, or just going on to some other kind of content in general.
You know what's funny? I have a full-time job now, but like I make time to do things like this every single day. I mean, when I get home from work or something, if you do all the time and I try to.
Well, yeah, that's Well, yeah, for me, pretty much it's. Well, I mean, when I did EAS content prior to the end of December. Yeah, prior to the end of December or prior to the end of last week, however you folks want to refer it to as, I had to navigate around, how I'm going to handle the EAS content. Like for instance, the Wednesday night, like the Wednesday evening tests, for example.
Yeah.
So I would leave my main system with StreamWriter running, just have it scheduled to record everything. Or, for example, my part-time job in 2024, when I was called in on a Wednesday, I would just leave StreamWriter recording and then just have everything recorded until like 11:30. Well, I would schedule each time zone to record one at a time, and then when I come home, I just throw it all into Audacity, just play it all one by one, and just play them all one by one, or I think I did it like all at once or something, and then just muted and unmuted each one as it went past it. I think that's how it was done. How I did it previously, but yeah, at least that's what I remember. And then 2020, and then earlier this year, I just did like a special live stream with the Weather HDS2 running alongside the Discord logger, just showing the stations, relaying the test with music in the background. That was like one of the first things that we were doing when I was still in grade school, and that was discontinued after. Well, it wasn't completely discontinued. It was just at that time slot. It was discontinued just before I graduated high school in early to mid 23. But, yeah, I mean, everybody's lives since then has changed, and of course, my life is soon going to change even more after my spring semester concludes at the end of, actually at the beginning of May, to be more exact, the beginning of May. And as for, but in regards to that, as from all of my original programming, it's the way I'm recording these. Yeah, I've recorded all of these programs months in advance. So if any surprise plans ends up coming up, all the shows will already be set. So they'll all be scheduled and they'll all go up at their assigned time. So that way I can focus on life and that my subscribers can enjoy the same content, that they can enjoy the different varieties of content consistently each week.
Yeah,
so that way they can enjoy the same content. So the Bowling Train, the 4th season premiering in June. I'll begin recording the show. It's most likely going to be after I conclude the 1st season of Play 9, which I think it'll probably be over very quickly, considering I only have a 50 episode order, since it's going to be a seasonal series.
Yeah,
since it's going to be a seasonal series as opposed to multi, as opposed to, just continuing on continuously until a specified episode count, like a majority of my other ones. And of course, Fifth Grader Season 2 will be the first thing I record on Monday. And then Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee both being redone completely to eliminate the old branding. As plastering over the other branding in the game is just a bit too hard, so yeah, I find it better to just retape both episodes and both shows entirely. But I mean, the thing is, both of them have not yet premiered, so I mean, within these 16 weeks, it should definitely give me enough time to. It should give me enough time. I mean, how I've planned out the whole spring taping cycle, this should give me enough time.
Yeah.
To record all the episodes and have them all uploaded, because I set a deadline to have all this finished by, I believe I said May 29th, which would be a Friday.
Right.
And well, May 29th and or May 30th, somewhere around that area, because then after that, that would then be when I have to, that would then be when my part-time job starts up again. And then, of course, the 4th season of Downers Grove as a result. But in terms of Downers Grove, I'm still deciding on whether or not I want to do the live format again. You know, in the morning. You know, where I was in downtown and I was streaming the whole thing live in the morning. Just talking about random stuff and things like that. As opposed to just listening to whatever while waiting for a train to show up. However, that only happens in the afternoon, not in the morning, though.
Yeah.
So in the morning, it's just streaming, and then... So it's morning, it's streaming the trains. And then, of course, I deal with my part-time job. In the afternoon, I just listen to whatever, and then... I just listen to whatever, and all while waiting for the next train to come by and whatnot. But, I mean, I do have to say... August 5th, that probably was by far one of the best episodes of the entire series of Downers Grove that I've made by far. Because I finally got to see one of Amtrak's semi-freight consists when they were shipping 2 passenger coaches back to Los Angeles on Chief number 3, the Operation Lifesaver unit on Zephyr number 5 that day, and 3 locomotives on Zephyr number 6. Coming into Union Station, so yeah, those were really good moments. Those were really great catches in terms of trains, I must say. But of course, I mean, that does make up for the 25th anniversary BNSF unit that I missed in Rochelle, because it came about an hour or so after I left. I am a bit disappointed it ended that way, but at least I'm happy that I was able to record almost an hour. I was able to put together a compilation of trains that was almost like an hour long. That's the other thing I'm proud of. Yeah, that's the only other thing then that I'm proud of. Despite that. But furthermore, I'm also looking forward to coming back to Rochelle. So let's see, the 30. Oh no. It's May. So May 30th, then I believe, would be the next Railroad Days event in Rochelle, where a whole bunch of rail fans get together and, you know, watch trains at the same place. I had a good time. I'm looking forward to going back again. If I mean, I really want to go back and, you know, do it all over again. You know, sort of make it a new yearly tradition. Because I missed out on all the other Railroad Days, but yeah, I'll look at the Village of Rochelle's calendar and see if that's actually true. I see North Dakota's doing their monthly. It doesn't seem like it's fully doing audio of WJON stuff. But I'm sure that's going to be fixed when I reset it.
Authorities have issued a required monthly test for all of North Dakota beginning at 3 o'clock p.m. and ending at 4 o'clock p.m. This is a required monthly test of the North Dakota Emergency Alert System. This concludes the test. No action is necessary.
Yeah, for some reason, like the 10 a.m. to Thursday slot that they usually do their weekly at, I don't know if that monthly they sent out at that time was intentional or if it was accidental. But still, I do not know. Looks like we haven't heard from WAOO yet. But anyway, before we move on to Monopoly, we're gonna okay, that's not good. That is not good. There's some errors showing up.
Hey, what happened?
There's some errors showing up in the
Uh-oh.
thing, but I'm gonna reset it anyway. All right, so I'm gonna make the list. So it's just Detroit, Tampa, and Aberdeen who did not test. KBOX, that's Santa Barbara. All right. Well, I'm gonna fix it right now. Anyway, so we're gonna add in all the evening stuff, but there's more. There's more we're adding. Since this is the first Wednesday of the month, Blacksburg is gonna do their test in the evening. Wakefield is gonna do a second test between 5 and 5:30 p.m. Central Time. And finally, Paducah is going to do another test, this one between 6 and 6:30 p.m. And the only other thing then is I'm going to add the marginal risk on, as I've been hearing earlier, so I don't know if the marginal is going to be enough for Norman to postpone, but I guess there's only one way to find out. What else? San Angelo, and then yeah, I think that's it. It's just going to be Norman and San Angelo. All right. So we're all set with that. All right, resetting the station now. I know New York City was supposed to test at noon, but it seems like they haven't. Or maybe that's going to be pushed to next week. Well, that's right. Whoever doesn't test this week, we're going to push it to next week. Okay. All right, so the evening stuff is ready to go. Do I have the Monopoly disc in there? Because we need it if we want to play it. So let me swap that out. All right, let's go ahead and start the game.
Mr. Monopoly, have a look through the cards for Eureka Token.
Oh, that's still the old name, but let's see if I can change it. Let's start a new game.
To begin, you can, if you see your name, click on it, or click on New Play.
Yeah, I would have to create a whole new profile, but we'll just go with the one that we've been doing. So,
like to be?
Well, actually, yeah. Let's just make a whole new profile. So,
would you like to play over a net? If you see your name, click on it. Ah, you are you. Can you enter your name?
Hello.
So we'll just call it Jeslyn.
Please pick a token.
There we go.
So add more players.
Oh.
Well, before we do that,
will it be first time buyer?
Now cancel.
And this you can add more. What's the string? Which to? All right then. And how tough? And you can add. What's the string? And this. All right then. What's the string? And when everybody's ready, would you like to use a special board?
All right. Let's do. Why don't we do Los Angeles? Because why not?
Would you like to play with the standard rules or use some custom variations?
Well, we're gonna play with the standard rules.
7, 10, hut. Let's take the field.
But
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
Yeah, let's see what options have we got.
Electric company.
These are strategic property. Sure, I'll buy. A1.
So I would have to reinstall the game if I want to clear the profile, but you know what? It's okay. We could just leave it as it is. I'll know which one's the old one and which one's the new one, or we could just keep playing with the old one.
Go back 3 spaces.
But that's all right. It's fine. Okay, so
It's your turn, Chew.
We've got a really big shoe.
so with that, we're off now with Monopoly. Oh, I can bring my iPad back over. There we go.
Rolling Hills.
Well, him. I can afford that even on my pension.
There's one.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Yes.
Keep the volume up so that way I can hear what hear when it's time for me to touch the bonus round.
Payout or be paid. You are assessed for street repair. $40 per house. $115 per hotel. Even from the king.
Good thing I'm just visiting. Cell phones don't work in here.
12.
I see we have
Let's do it already.
I see we got the Toledo weekly test from December 10th.
Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Cast off! Even from the team. Westwood Building. Are you going to buy this property or put it up for auction? Good choice. Even these properties can be valuable. Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
Running Portal on a USB and then unplugging it.
Okay, good luck. A nickel. Rolling Hill.
Yep.
Audio will get quite screwed up and loud. Oh gosh.
Wishes you the best of luck. Sequence. Mandatory scheduled maintenance. The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Hey, I know it's you when I see it.
Windows 10, and it is out. All of this is now just running off of whatever is stored in RAM. Oh gosh. Alright, I guess since Drew's done. Or, well, I guess we can stay. I guess we can stay until... He's going. Here we go. Arctic random gaze with a USB stick.
Looks like a bargain to me.
Alright, there's Alaska. Yeah, sometimes a simple reset will end up fixing the problem.
I don't know much about real estate, but hey, I know
But
what I like.
I think in the tape,
This system will provide important information. This test is now concluded.
yes, there we go. Just needed to reset the station and now it relays, but I'm guessing with the taping and other things going in the background, yeah, it's gonna take a while. Here we go.
The civil authorities have issued a required monthly test for all of Alaska beginning at 3:10 p.m. and ending at 4:10 p.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system and the Alaska Amber Alert system. In the event of an emergency or child abduction, this system will provide important information. This test is now concluded.
Alright. Let's continue on with the game here.
Yes, sir. I'm in a fine mood. So.
Thimble, you're up.
You just a smart little player. You found the letter that's not
Half
in
a
the
dozen.
puzzle.
Blue one.
That doesn't scare me.
Shoot, let's hit the bricks. 4. Marina Del Rey.
I'm gonna be well here.
No.
Good place to spend my declining years.
11. $200. That's easy money. Westwood Village.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good
I don't
meal.
believe it. You know how many they are?
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Let's face it. Capitalism works. A nickel. Fruit parking. Take a break. It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Lucky 7. Pacific Coast Highway. Wait.
Can't find the next
Looking
map.
fun. I'll fight. Battleship. Full speed ahead.
We've only got one of them. But for you, not so much out there.
We got 10.
Let's see what happens if you try to run.
Marina Del Rey.
My goodness.
Your turn, Cannon. 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Off to the brig so soon?
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 3. La Brea Tar Pits. Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Los Angeles Airport.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Good luck, sack of money. Lucky 7. Santa Monica.
Not the best you can do.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 6. Malibu.
Far out. Very nice, if I do say so myself.
And that's his final words.
You have the dice, battleship. 10. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8er from Decatur. La Brea Tar Pits.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
8er from Decatur. Venice Beach.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
We got 10. Chance. You feeling lucky? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Off to the brig so soon?
Thimble, you're up. 7. Green Line.
This could be the gravy train for me. Yes, looking good.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 7. Pacific Coast Highway.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. M-O-N-E-Y. Why? Because I love it. We got 6. Community chest. Show me that card. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Looks like 7 to me. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Eater from Decatur. Marina Del Rey.
I'm tough. I can take it.
12. Boxcars. $200. That's easy money. Rolling Hills.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? La Brea Tar Pits.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You have the dice battleship. Looks like a 4 to me. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion. What'll it be? Buy or is it auction time? Goodbye. Cannon, roll those dice.
A call to arms.
Half a dozen. Los Angeles Airport.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Thimble's turn. We got 6. Hollywood.
Green goes well with my eyes. Sure. First class. Awesome.
Lucky 7.
That's what I get for running with the jet set.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. 6. Malibu.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do.
It looks
got
like
6.
the name is probably too large
Burbank.
to fit on the puzzle board,
Excellent.
so that's probably why the puzzle board.
I'll
ended up
turn an
being
easy
blank.
profit on that. Sure.
So I'm
I'll
gonna
have
go
my
ahead
people
and
call your
accept the
people.
episode as it is. So I'm gonna accept the episode as it is.
It's Wheelbarrow's
now
turn.
That I know. So now we move on to the second to last
Looks
one.
like 11 to me.
This is number 264.
Malibu.
Be it ever so humble.
Toss
So
those
we
cubes,
still got one more
battleship.
episode to reshoot after this. And this should go flawlessly, so. Alright, so here
4.
we go. Final 2 episodes.
Pacific Coast Highway.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. We got 5. Ventura Boulevard.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Thimble's turn. Looks like a 4 to me. $200. That's easy money. Community chest. What's it going to be? From sale of stock, you get $45. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Half a dozen. Metro Rail.
Used to ride the rails in the 90s. The 1890s, that is. Things are coming up roses.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
Blue line.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
Rock and roll.
12. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
Cool. Hey, this I can relate to.
Half a dozen. Chance, let's see what it is. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Rodeo Drive.
Well, la-dee-da. Highfalutin or what?
You have the dice battleship. 9. Century City. Are you going to buy this property or put it up for auction? These are certainly the best properties to acquire, all right. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. We got 6. Santa Monica.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 9. 405 Freeway.
That'll do it. Very nice neighborhood.
Toss those cubes. 4. Rodeo Drive.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Both hands. 10. Green line.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice. 5. Another turn around the board. Another $200.
I don't mind paying out, as long as I got it.
Battleship, you're up. Half a dozen. Luxury tax. Too bad, but pay up. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8. Looking great. Metro Rail.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Thimble, you're up. 6 and 5, 11. Chance, I love surprises. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's some easy money. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Looks like 11 to me. Another turn around the board, another $200.
What do you know? I'm in the Husko.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. We got 6. Hollywood.
Not the best you can do.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Lucky 7. 405 Freeway.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You have the dice battleship. 7. $200. That's easy money. Red line. Auction it or keep it. What do you want to do? You'll be a railroad tycoon in no time. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 9er. Here's your salary, $200.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 3. MacArthur Park.
Neato! This is a real bargain!
Come on, let's play. We got 5. Blue line.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show me the money, Sack.
Definitely my kind of place.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 9. 101 Freeway. You going to buy it, or do we have an auction? Nice property. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Looks like a 4 to me. Westwood Village.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Thimble's turn. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Electric Company.
That doesn't scare me.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Half a dozen. Ventura Boulevard.
Home, sweet home.
Sack of money. Roll those dice.
Let's face it, capitalism works.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Rolling Hills.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. 9er. Waterworks.
I can afford this, sure.
Yes! Let's keep this game rolling. Both hands, 10. Wilshire Boulevard. Buy or auction? What'll it be? I'll bet that purchase pays off later. Cannon, 10, hut! 6. 101 Freeway.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Move along here. Let's go. Ace, deuce, 3. Blue line.
That doesn't scare me.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 8. Malibu.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8er from Decatur. Community chest. What's it going to be? Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 8er from Decatur. Chance. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. 10. $200. That's easy money. Burbank. Battleship, you're out. Niner. Community chest. What's it going to be? Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Pacific Coast Highway. It's Thimble's turn. Both hands, 10. Green line.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. We got 4. Community chest. What's it going to be? You inherit $100. Good luck, sack of money. Niners. Venice Beach. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. A pair of 6s, 12. La Brea Tar Pits.
I'm tough. I can take it.
10. Waterworks.
Be it ever so humble.
2.
A good place to cool my jets. All right.
Battleship, full speed ahead. We got 5. That will be $75, please. Cannon, roll those dice. Half a dozen. Malibu.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Thimble, you're up. Looks like 7 to me. Century City.
That doesn't scare me.
You're up, Shoo. Good luck. 7. $200. That's easy money. Good luck, sack of money. Ace, deuce, 3. Malibu.
Not the best you can do.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. We got 6. Los Angeles Airport.
Be it ever so humble.
You have the dice, Battleship. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
3. Rolling Hills.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
10. Roll those dice. We got 6. Metro Rail.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Thimble, you're up.
Wow! It sure is ritzy around here.
We got 5. Marina Del Rey.
That doesn't scare me.
You're up, Shoo. Good luck. A nickel. Red line.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Toss those cubes. Both hands, 10. Rodeo Drive.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Looks like 7 to me. Pacific Coast Highway.
Be it ever so humble.
Battleship, you're out. Lucky 7. Los Angeles Airport.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 12. $200. That's easy money. Chance. You feeling lucky? Pay poor tax of $15. We got 6. 110 freeway. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. Looks like 11 to me. $200. That's easy money. Westwood Village.
That doesn't scare me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 5.
What do you know? I'm in the Whoosco.
Show me the money, Sack. 7. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Burbank.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up.
The heat is on.
9. Century City.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. Half a dozen. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Bank pays you dividend of $50. 9. Hollywood. Cannon.
10. Hut. Time to mobilize.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Ventura Boulevard.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Thimble, you're up.
Let's get cracking.
Ace, deuce, 3.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 4. 101 freeway.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show me the money, Sack. A nickel. 405 freeway.
Not the best you can do.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 8. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Let's get going. 9er. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Both hands, 10. Hollywood.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
9. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Thimble, you're up. We got 10. Ventura Boulevard.
That doesn't scare me.
It's your turn, Shoe. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Pacific Coast Highway.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Good luck, sack of money. 8. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
Not the best you can do.
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. 8, looking great. Westwood Village.
I'm tough. I can take it.
5. 110 freeway.
Be it ever so humble.
Let's go. 7. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Wilshire Boulevard.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Westwood Village.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Thimble's turn. 9.
Off to jail? Oh well, good place to collect my thoughts.
Let's go. 5. Waterworks.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 9er. Waterworks.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Half a dozen. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. $11. Metro Rail.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Looks like 7 to me. Blue Line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Thimble, you're up. Eater from Decatur. La Brea Tar Pits.
That doesn't scare me.
Ace Deuce 3.
That doesn't scare me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Lucky 7. Metro Rail.
Home sweet home.
Good luck, sack of money. 8, looking great. Chance, I love surprises. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. 405 Freeway. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 10. Malibu.
Be it ever so humble.
You have the dice, Battleship. A nickel. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 6. Ventura Boulevard.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Looks like a 4 to me. Green Line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
8. Let's see where that takes us.
Yeah, good place to lay low for a while.
Good luck, Thimble. Both hands, 10. Hollywood.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Okay, Shoe, step on it. 8, looking great. Here's some easy money. MacArthur Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
A nickel. Westwood Village.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 5. Los Angeles Airport.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up.
Make it happen.
Niner.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
Battleship. You're up. $10.
Bad luck for you. I'm just visiting.
11. Ventura Boulevard.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Let's go. Lucky 7. Community chest. Let's look. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. It's Thimble's turn. 6. Marina Del Rey. Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. A nickel. 110 freeway.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show me the money, Sack.
Winners win, losers lose.
Half a dozen. Chance. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice.
Lots of high rollers around here, I'll bet.
9. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Chance. Let's see what it is. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, an AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Red line. Battleship. Full speed ahead. 7. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Looks like a 4 to me. Ventura Boulevard.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Good luck, Thimble. 3. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Looks like 7 to me.
Think I'll just sit a spell.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8, looking great.
I'll let the others fight it out.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
Rock and roll.
8. $110 freeway.
Be it ever so humble.
9. Chance, I love these. Let's look. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Battleship, you're up. Looks like 7 to me. Metro Rail.
The Icon clip never played. Wait a second, hold it. The Icon clip never played. Like it's supposed to. Let's try that again.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 5. Venice Beach.
Right, so
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
Hop to it!
12.
The last episode of Big John's Wheel of Fortune to retake.
Electric Company.
After this episode is
Scare me!
after this episode is reshot.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Ventura Boulevard.
That doesn't scare me!
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
Despite it being monthly week. And I expected
12.
that at the same time.
Century City.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
8. Looking great. $200. That's easy money. Whose turn is it? Come on. 7. Community chest. What's it going to be? Doctor's fee. Pay $50. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. You rolled a 3. Green line. You have the dice, Battleship. You rolled a 3. That will be $75, please. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. We got 4.
Good place to lay low for a while.
Thimble, you're up. Looks like 7 to me. Waterworks.
That doesn't scare me!
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
I don't have cold feet. I'm raring to go.
4.
Can't you wait? See if I can.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Half a dozen. Pacific Coast Highway.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Half a dozen. Hollywood.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. Half a dozen. Another turn around the board, another $200. You can't hide from the tax man. Eater from Decatur. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Cannon, can hut. Nine. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Thimble, you're up. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Marina Del Rey.
That doesn't scare me!
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. 6.
What do you know? I'm in the Husko.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8. Hollywood.
Not the best you can do.
We got 10. Here's $200 just for looking so good.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. 11. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community chest, show me that card. Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Let's do it. Niner. Ventura Boulevard. Cannon, roll those dice. 7. Venice Beach.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Good luck, Thimble. 5. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community chest. Let's look. Pay hospital, $100. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. 8. La Brea Tar Pits. Sack of money. Roll those dice. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Trade concluded. 5. Burbank.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Half a dozen. Westwood Village.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You have the dice, Battleship. Looks like a 4 to me. Green Line.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Beverly Hills.
I prefer khaki, but green is cool. The perfect place for someone of my caliber.
It's Thimble's turn. Lucky 7. Rolling Hills.
That doesn't scare me.
It's your turn, Shoo.
You should walk a mile in my shoe.
A deuce. Take a rest. You can park it for free. 12. Boxcars. Century City.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Lucky 7. Rodeo Drive.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Good luck, sack of money. Looks like 7 to me. $110 freeway.
Not the best you can do.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 6. 101 freeway.
I'm tough. I can take it.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A successful trade, yes. Toss those cubes, Battleship. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 6. Hollywood.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8. Looking great. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Pay school tax of $150. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. We got 5. 101 freeway. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 8. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Chance. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. 8. Looking great. A nickel. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Sack of money. Roll those dice. A nickel. La Brea Tar Pits.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Both hands. 10. Wilshire Boulevard.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Battleship. You're out. We got 4. Metro Rail.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
We got 5. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. You have control of the dice, Cannon. 6. Westwood Village.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Thimble, you're up. We got 6.
Free for little old me?
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Malibu.
That doesn't scare me.
It's your turn, Shoe. 6. Burbank.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
We got 6. Electric Company.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 10. Waterworks.
Not the best you can do.
Niners. Marina Del Rey.
Not the best you can do.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
The heat is on.
We got 10. Beverly Hills.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Battleship, you're out. Both hands, 10. Only a visit this time. We got 6. Los Angeles Airport.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Los Angeles Airport.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. Eater from Decatur. Marina Del Rey.
That doesn't scare me.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Lucky 7. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Eater from Decatur. Another turn around the board, another $200. Red line.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. A nickel. Rodeo Drive.
Be it ever so humble.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. 6. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. You have control of the dice, Cannon. A nickel. Ventura Boulevard.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Thimble's turn. We got 4. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
That doesn't scare me.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks.
This boot was made for walking.
Looks like 11 to me.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Sack of money. Roll those dice.
I like the smell of money in the morning.
Looks like 7 to me. Electric company.
Not the best you can do.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 5. Another turn around the board, another $200.
I don't mind paying out, as long as I got it.
Battleship, you're out. We got 6. Hollywood.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 9.
A good place to lay low for a while.
Good luck, Thimble. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Rolling Hills.
That doesn't scare me.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Half a dozen. Los Angeles Airport.
Home, sweet home.
Show me the money, Sack. 7. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
Not the best you can do.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Lucky 7. 405 freeway.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Let's go. We got 10. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Receive for services, $25. Good luck, Thimble. 11. Free parking. Take a break. You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
I'm just a soul man.
Snake Eyes.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Looks like 11 to me. Malibu.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Hey, doubles, 12. Hollywood.
Not the best you can do.
We got 10. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice. Hey, doubles, 12. Pacific Coast Highway.
Be it ever so humble.
8, looking great. Hollywood.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Battleship, you're out. Five. Burbank.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
A call to arms.
We got 10. Santa Monica.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Thimble's turn. Half a dozen. Venice Beach.
That doesn't scare me.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Niner.
We never had this in the 20s.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Snake Eyes. MacArthur Park.
Not the best you can do.
You rolled a 3. Burbank.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. 9. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Battleship, you're out. 5. 405 freeway.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 2. Malibu.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
4. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. We got 4. Marina Del Rey. Thimble, you're up. We got 10. Chance, let's see what it is. Go back 3 spaces. Community chest, let's see what it is. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Snake Eyes. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. 11. 405 freeway.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show me the money, Sack. You rolled a 3. Rolling Hills.
Not the best you can do.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Half a dozen. Burbank.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Battleship, you're out. 3. 101 Freeway.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Cannon, 10, hut! Looks like 7 to me. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
It's Thimble's turn. 7. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Both hands, 10. Ventura Boulevard.
Home sweet home.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 8. Community chest. Show me that card. Income tax refund. Collect $20. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. 5. 405 Freeway. Toss those cubes, Battleship. We got 6. Free parking. Take a break. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 3. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. It's Thimble's turn. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Rolling Hills. You're up, Shoo. Good luck. Half a dozen. Santa Monica.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
9er. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Good luck, sack of money. Ace, deuce, 3.
Free is always good.
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. 8. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Battleship, you're out. 6. Venice Beach.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Cannon, roll those dice. Half a dozen. 110 Freeway.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Thimble, you're up. Lucky 7. Los Angeles Airport.
That doesn't scare me.
It's your turn, Shoo. 9. 101 Freeway.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show me the money, sack. 9. Malibu.
Not the best you can do.
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. 6. Green line.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Battleship, you're out. Cinco. Hollywood.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Niner. Chance. You feeling lucky? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Good place to lay low for a while.
Good luck, Thimble. 2. La Brea Tar Pits. 8. Looking great. Venice Beach.
That doesn't scare me.
Shoe. Let's hit the bricks.
You should walk a mile in my shoe.
10. Wilshire Boulevard.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 6. Metro Rail.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice. Looks like 7 to me. Century City.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Rodeo Drive.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Half a dozen. Los Angeles Airport.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Good luck, Thimble. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. What's it going to be? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Off to jail? Oh well, good place to collect my thoughts.
Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. Niner. Community chest. Show me that card. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Sack of money. Roll those dice.
All right. Now we're on the last bonus round.
7.
Then I can stop
$200. That's easy money.
Send over the
Community
food.
chest. What'll it be?
I'll send over the
Payout
footage
or
to my
be
main
paid?
PC and we'll be all
From
good to
sale
go.
of stock, you get $45. Come on, let's play. Looks like 7 to me. Rodeo Drive.
Be it ever so humble.
Battleship, full speed ahead. We got 10. $200. That's easy money.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's showtime!
We got 6. Chance. Let's see what it is. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Rodeo Drive. Thimble, you're up. We got 5. Blue line.
That doesn't scare me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 8. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Back in my day,
That's
this
it.
would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money.
All
Show
right.
us what you can do.
And that is that.
Looks like a 4 to me.
23
Burbank.
Big John's
Not the
Wheel
best you can
episodes
do.
have been reshot.
4.
Alright. And I will get them put together.
Good thing
before I
I'm
go
just
to bed
visiting.
tonight.
Cell phones don't work in here.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
It's just about time for Jeopardy as well. So, and as the voice mod.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Another turn around the board, another
Audio source,
$200.
capture
Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance to go. Collect $200.
And I'm not going to plug the capture card back in because actually, why not? So,
Here's your salary,
So-
$200.
I'll go ahead and reconnect this now to my main system.
Battleship, you're out. Nine. La Brea Tar Pits.
Okay, there
I
we go.
own this. Oh, why? Of
All right.
course I do, yes.
And then
Cannon, 10, hut.
we're going to go over to
Lucky
the
7.
network share.
Another turn around the board, another $200.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
Here, let me change it
It's
over to VM.
Thimble's
Let me
turn.
change it over to the virtual machine so that way you all can see. So that way the only thing you can
Niner.
see is the game and nothing else. All right.
Wilshire Boulevard.
I mean, it is going
scare
slow
me.
because there's other network
Shoo,
related things
let's
going
hit
on
the
in the background.
bricks.
But otherwise, I'm happy to report
A
that all
deuce.
those episodes were
MacArthur
successfully
Park.
taped.
Back in my day,
So,
this would buy you a good
At this
meal.
point, then I'll go ahead and shut it off.
8. Let's see where that takes us.
All right, there we go. They're all ready
405
now.
Freeway.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Niner.
Think I'll just sit a
All
spell.
right. Now, pull the plug.
Show me the money sack.
And I'll name this BJWF
Snake Eyes.
retake.
Electric Company.
That's where I'm going to be
Not the
storing
best
the
you can
episodes
do.
that were reshot. So all 23 of them.
La Brea Tar Pits.
And
Not the
as
best
soon
you
as
can
it
do.
does what it needs to do. There we go.
Let's
Now
roll
copy
Wheelbarrow.
These episodes
nickel.
over.
Red Line.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You have the dice, Battleship.
Come on, we're waiting.
Niner. Santa Monica.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Cannon. Roll those dice.
Okay, is it ready?
10.
Okay, fine. I'll wait. Right now, it's time for Jeopardy.
Los Angeles Airport.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. Niner. Community chest. Show me that card. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Okay, Shoe. Roll those dice. Cinco. Green line. Sack of money. Roll those dice.
M-O-N-E-Y. Why? Because I love it.
Snake eyes.
Free is always good.
4. Wilshire Boulevard.
Not the best you can do.
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. A pair of 6s. 12. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. 9. Venice Beach. Battleship. Full speed ahead. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. An AI player wants a trade.
I think I just came back to see the game crash, because now it's just this gray box. And nothing even happened. Okay, well, we got something to happen. But otherwise, I'm not seeing anything else happen. Nothing else is happening at all. Okay, now the whole program is not responding. Okay. Well, yeah, this is not a good sign. This is never a good sign when things are not responding. Maybe I should have waited. But if I end the Explorer shell, that's going to cancel the whole process. Yeah, it says VMware is not responding. All right, let's just get rid of it. Let's see. I can't seem to get it to close, which is never good. There we go. All right. Now, can you let me copy these? Please. Okay, you know what? You know what? Forget it. I've got a better idea. You know what? I got a better idea. How about instead... How about instead I just map the network drive on the insider machine and then just copy over the files from there. That's a better idea. That's working so much better. Okay, but now the game is pretty much in a state of disrepair because now we can't really play it. Alright, but at least it works. So that's good. Wait, before I end the process... Oh, okay, there we go.
You'll
There
have
we
to
go.
raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or a successful trade.
Okay,
Yes.
there we go.
12
Oh,
boxcars.
gosh. Okay.
Rodeo Drive.
All right.
You'll have
You
to
want
do
to see
better
some
than that
Monopoly
to sink
corruptions?
me.
Here you go.
Snake Eyes.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
3. $200 or 10% of your assets. Cannon, 10 foot. Looks like 7 to me. Pacific Coast Highway.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Thimble, you're up. 12 boxcars. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
That doesn't scare me.
We got 5.
Just a visit this time.
It's your turn, Shoe. You rolled a 3. Waterworks.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show me the money, sack. Eater from Decatur. Century City.
Not the best you can do.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. What's it going to be? You inherit $100. Battleship. Full speed ahead. Niner. 110 freeway. You have control of the dice, Cannon.
Time to mobilize.
Both hands, 10. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Doctor's fee. Pay $50. It's Thimble's turn. 5. Blue line. Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Let's go.
Roll out the red carpet. I'm home.
4. Chance. Pay poor tax at $15. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Be it ever so humble.
Battleship, you're out. 6. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Niner. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 11. Venice Beach. Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. 8. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Get your ass here back here.
Lucky 7. 405 freeway.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8. Here's $200. Just for looking so good.
I don't mind spreading it around a little.
A deuce. Burbank.
Not the best you can do.
4.
Good thing I'm just visiting. Cell phones don't work in here.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A successful trade. Yes. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice.
Make it happen.
Lucky 7. Westwood Village.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Battleship, you're up. A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
All right.
Everyone accepts
I have
the
just
trade.
been told
Well
we
done.
are down
Hey.
to 15 more minutes for Monopoly.
Santa Monica.
I'm gonna let
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
We're gonna let my
Half a
father
dozen.
take care of upgrading his phone.
Westwood Village.
While we're at it as
I
well.
love being a property owner.
What's gonna happen is
Just
I'm gonna
let
let
me
these
bask
two
for a
PCs
second.
Good luck,
continue
Thimble.
copying files over to one another over the network.
Both
while we're
hands,
gone.
10.
So I'm gonna let that process
Chance,
continue
I
on
love
while we're,
these.
while
Let's
we're gone.
look. Bank pays you
And
dividend of
hoping that this whole
$50.
process completes. This is about 4.5 hours.
Looks like a
but I don't know
9.
about
Where
that.
does that take us? Here's your
I'll go
salary
on the speaker
again,
now.
just for passing go.
Done. This thing stretched up enough. Because yeah, time was running out.
Shoot, let's hit the bricks.
So yeah, 4:15, and I'm guessing that's a good time
Cinco.
because
Los Angeles
the Verizon
Airport.
store we're at, the phone's gonna be
sweet
right there,
home.
so we might as well
Sack of money.
take
Roll
advantage
those
of the
dice.
opportunity.
Winners
that we
win,
can. So
losers lose.
So we're gonna go till about 4.
Seven.
So we're gonna go from 4:10 for Monopoly. That will be when we
Community
stop.
chest. What'll it
And
be?
then after
Payout
that,
or be paid?
we will
Christmas
then
fun
conclude
materials.
part 1
Collect
here of our show.
$100.
And I will start part
It's
2
Wheelbarrow's
when I
turn.
return from dinner.
Half a dozen.
That's
101
what's gonna happen.
freeway.
So I guess since I won't
Toss
need this at
those
this moment, I
cubes,
can just go ahead and shut
battleship.
it off. Or the monitor, that is.
Cinco.
So,
Century
so
City.
essentially, I'll just
I
give
own
these
this.
PCs as much
Oh,
time
why?
as they need.
Of course
to
I do,
copy
yes.
over to one
Bringing out the big guns. Your
Yeah,
turn,
we're
Cannon.
copying Wheel of Fortune episodes,
5.
and we're also copying over. We're not just copying Wheel of
110
Fortune episodes,
freeway.
We're also copying.
Anybody
over
got a
Weekday
bullet
Film
I can
Network.
bite on?
Thimble, you're up. We got 4. Rolling Hills.
That doesn't scare me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Looks like 7 to me. Pacific Coast Highway.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Ace, deuce, 3.
Free is always good.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice.
Here goes nothing.
Niner. Pacific Coast Highway.
Be it ever so humble.
Battleship, you're out. An AI player wants a trade. The trade is complete.
All right. So
6
again,
and
we're down
5,
to 10 more
11.
minutes here.
Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
I own this? Oh,
And
why?
maybe
Of
that
course I
iPhone
do,
12
yes.
will end up in my
It's
hands,
showtime!
but we'll see.
5.
So yeah, it sounds like this is going to be quite a busy night
La
tonight.
Brea Tar Pits.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
So, yeah.
Thimble, you're up. 8. Looking great.
Episode 4 is on my
Community
flip side
chest.
makeup list.
Let's see
so
what it is. Pay
That'll
hospital.
see.
$100.
6 I have yet to see as well.
9.
So that is crossed off.
Venice Beach.
So now that
Let's
I've
go.
calculated everything,
Bet your boots!
I'm gonna have, let's see, 10 more episodes of Scrambled Up to
6.
see. I'm gonna be seeing 2 flip sides.
Malibu.
Back
The
in my
rerun that the
day,
You did
this
not
would
air.
buy
The
you a
rerun
good
of the episode
meal.
that You did not air.
Sack of money. Roll
And-
those dice.
Something else like that.
Lucky 7.
That's the plan.
Santa Monica.
Not the best you
I'll
can
start
do.
with the VH1 rerun and then move on from there.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
That's what the plan
Let's
is.
cruise.
So that's what the plan is then for tomorrow.
Looks like 7 to me.
So at the same time, we're kind
A
of
good
treating
place
this
to
as like
cool
a
my
sneak
jets.
peek as
All right.
like a sneak peek as to the upcoming semester. So,
Battleship, you're out.
and yes, I did remember to put the other stuff in there. KHB 37,
Lucky 7.
Blacksburg, everything.
Bad luck for you. I'm just visiting.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Lucky 7. Green line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Good luck, Thimble. We got 6. Century City.
That doesn't scare me.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Another turn around the board, another $200. Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. 7.
Okay. So again, we only have
Chance.
10 minutes
You feeling
left
lucky?
here.
Advance to Illinois Avenue.
For,
Money for nothing.
for-
Here you go.
up here.
$200.
With part 1 before we
Wilshire Boulevard.
So,
Good luck, sack of money.
so yeah,
Half a dozen.
seems like your father will be getting his upgrade.
Community chest. Show me that card.
Gonna be
Pay
getting his
school
upgrade.
tax of $150. Wheelbarrow. Good luck.
Now,
You're
for
up.
those who don't
The
remember,
heat is on.
now for those who don't remember from September, when I
We
got
got
the iPhone
10.
17, I'll go ahead and reiterate
Good.
the whole story
I'll put my feet up for a
as to
sec.
how it played out. So, when
You
I
have
traded
the
in my
dice
iPhone
battleship.
10R to get Apple's latest and greatest iPhone, because it had only
nickel.
released.
Blue line.
It was only its second
You'll
day
have
out
to do
when I
better
got
than
it.
that to sink me.
Time for the
So
heavy
my model is
artillery.
a day
Let's
two-
go,
it's a day
Cannon.
2 model.
9.
Yeah, I got it the second day. It was the second day it's been out. I'm enjoying it. I really am.
Beverly Hills.
I love
Now,
being
in
a
order to
property
satisfy
owner.
the trade-in
Just let me
offer for
bask
that
for
older
a
phone,
second.
Okay, Thimble. Good
they
luck.
also decided to throw in an iPhone 16.
We got 4.
I don't know if I can't remember. Was it for an extra? I don't know if it was for an extra fee or if it was for.
You're
I
up,
don't know if it was
Shoe.
for an
Good
extra
luck.
fee or they just gave it to us free of charge. But
Lucky 7.
well, to go along with the iPhone 17 upgrade.
Hollywood.
Oh,
And
sweet
since
home.
that day, that iPhone 16 had been sitting
Show me the money,
dismayed in
sack.
its box. But now tonight
8.
it could
Let's see
finally
where that
be
takes
set.
us.
We could finally
Pass
be
go.
set free.
Collect $200. It's easy.
Finally
Not the
hatch out
best
its
you can
egg.
do.
In this case, its box.
It's Wheelbarrow's
And-
turn.
It could finally be set free
8. Let's see where that
and
takes
into the
us.
hands of my father.
Waterworks.
And then
Be
he's
it
also
ever so
talking about
humble.
giving his iPhone 12
You have the dice
as
battleship.
a backup phone. And now I was thinking of
We got 4.
putting that phone in my
Dorothy
possession
Chandler Pavilion.
because
You'll have to do better than that to
having
sink
that
me.
phone sitting
Cannon,
there,
10, hut.
sitting there, you know,
4.
unused for, you know, a long
Luxury.
time.
I'm trying
No,
to take care of the
not a good thing.
necessity.
An AI player wants
The
a
only
trade.
time I would ever do that is if Apple stopped supporting the last iOS version that it can run. Like my mini first generation, for
Everyone
example.
accepts the trade. Well done.
Or only when it's not even proven
It's
useful
Thimble's
anymore,
turn.
and just be used as a display piece. That's the only time.
Both hands. 10.
I mean, that iPhone 12 can still get a good 2 years of life out of it.
101 freeway.
But I was thinking of something else too.
Scare me.
What if my father decides to change
Both hands.
course
10.
and decides to get the latest, the iPhone 17 instead?
Wilshire Boulevard.
And then
I own
give
this, don't
his
I?
iPhone 16
Cool.
to give that iPhone
Shoot.
16 to me
Let's hit the
as
bricks.
a backup phone, and then he can trade in that 12 and
4.
then say goodbye to it
Metro
forever.
Rail.
Home sweet home.
Well,
8.
I guess
Let's
we'll
see
have
where
to
that
see what
takes
the
us.
I guess we'll have to see what,
$200.
what
That's
happen here
easy
with
money.
This,
Back in my day, this would buy
if
you
he's
a
gonna
good
trade it or
meal.
not, but
Both hands.
I guess
10.
I guess we're gonna find out. So
110
I guess
freeway.
I'm finally gonna.
Home sweet
I guess I
home.
could finally end up almost
Sack
like
of
that
money.
that
Roll
song or
those
something.
dice.
It's like that's like they got 2 phones.
We got 6.
That's one for the plug and one for the load or
Chance.
something like that.
Let's see what it is.
Yeah, something
Advance to St. Charles Place.
Yeah,
If
something
you
like
pass
that.
go, collect $200.
I don't pay attention
405
too much of the
freeway.
Apple Intelligence features on it.
It's
Just
Wheelbarrow's
using it
turn.
as a standard phone, not caring about Apple Intelligence. But
4.
I mean, I could touch Intelligence every now and then, but
Century City.
I don't
I'm
touch. I
can
don't
take
otherwise
it.
touch Apple Intelligence on a regular basis.
Battleship. Full speed ahead.
Battleship, full speed ahead.
A deuce.
A deuce.
Ventura Boulevard.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
11. Century City.
I own this. Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Let's get going.
Well, with the remaining
5.
time we have,
$200. That's easy money.
yeah, we're definitely
MacArthur
we're
Park.
definitely well
Anybody
prepped
got
for
a bullet I
tonight,
can
so-
bite on?
And I'm sure we'll make it back in time for Hollywood Squares tonight. Otherwise, we'll just start it. Otherwise, we'll just start them both from the beginning, and we'll just watch from there. I know it's going to kind of cut into our
Okay,
time
Thimble.
tonight.
Good
But
luck.
you know what? It's alright.
8. Let's see where that takes us.
And once again,
Century City.
That doesn't
and
scare
once
me.
again, I am letting
Shoot.
the
Let's hit the bricks.
once again I'm letting the files copy
Niner.
over to
Chance.
PC.
Let's see what it is. Your building and loan matures.
Wow.
Collect $150.
See, everybody really wants to do their monthly.
Show me the money,
Well, this
Zach.
week specifically, because there've been so much.
5. Los
Special
Angeles
Productions
Airport.
Notification.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow.
That's my sorry episode. Sorry, C.
Lucky 7.
Episode 158.
Rodeo Drive.
Be it ever so humble.
You have the dice battleship. Seven. Rodeo Drive.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
That's a
You
great
have control
logo.
of the dice cannons.
All
We
right.
got 6.
So before we
Rolling
conclude
Hills.
Monopoly here and this
Anybody
first
got
part,
a bullet I can
we're
bite
gonna go
on?
ahead and so once again, here's how
Okay,
tonight's gonna go.
Thimble. Good luck.
I'm gonna go to dinner. If my mother,
This
my father wants to
neighborhood is
go ahead and
very
do the iPhone
fancy.
upgrade,
4.
we'll do that. And then when we get
Chance.
back, we'll start part 2, and we'll let
Take
Tom
a
and
ride
Ken
on
go
the
crazy
ready.
with a bunch of
If you
stuff.
pass go, collect
I'll do a
$200.
combination of
Here's your
Yugi
salary
and Big
again,
John. I
just
think
for passing go.
Because why not?
It's
Why
your
not?
turn,
Let's
Shu.
have two worlds collide. let's have the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the world of Wheel of
Ace,
Fortune
deuce,
combined
three.
into one.
Back in my day,
Amazing,
this would
right?
buy you a good meal.
And maybe we'll throw in the
Sack of
outrage
money.
of the
Roll those
I-355
dice.
construction noise as well. Why not? Let's do that.
Both hands, 10.
So yeah, we'll do that tonight, and then we'll see what kind of crazy words we can make with the word game.
Venice Beach.
Yeah, we'll see what
Not
kind of
the
crazy
best
words
you
we
can
can make
do.
with the word game, and then we will
Half
do
a
the
dozen.
scavenger hunt and see if Brandon's up for deal or no deal. We'll play 2 games of Yahtzee, where I will set up a whole new
Century
profile.
City.
Not the
I'm gonna
best you
set
can
up a brand
do.
new profile for the purpose of taping the show.
Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice.
Yeah, for the purposes of taping the show.
Half a dozen.
And
Pass
then,
go. Collect $200.
Purposes
It's
of
easy.
taping the show.
I'm tough. I can take it.
And then I think
You
that'll be-
have
and
the
then we'll go
dice,
back on the
Battleship.
enthusiast test, and then that'll be it.
8.
All right.
Let's see where that takes us. $200.
So-
That's easy.
So there we
money.
go. Our time
Chance,
has
I
ran
help
out.
surprise you. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50.
All right.
Bringing out the big
So,
guns.
I did
Your
the
turn,
first turn.
Cannon.
So, we're going to give every player,
Cinco.
once it gets back to me, that's it. We will end it there.
101 freeway.
In fact, I think the call is probably eating up all the bandwidth here.
Thimble, you're up.
My mouse is going nuts. Yeah,
Five.
there's KSTZ.
Just a visit this time.
Okay, it looks like it's stuck on receiving
It's
again.
your turn, Shu. A nickel.
But again, I'm not
At
surprised
least I'll
because of all
get
the
3
torture
squares
I've
a
put.
day.
Again, I'm not surprised because of all the torture I've just put this PC through. I'm gonna reset it again. Did Hawaii even test? They did not.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do.
Alright.
Eater from Decatur.
Alright, let me reset it one more time.
Another turn around the board. Another $200.
And I think it's furthermore because
A
of the network
deuce.
share going on in the background.
Community chest. Let's see what it is. Advance to go.
Alright, so we'll let
Collect
Wheelbarrow take
$200.
their turn, and then we'll conclude part 1 here of our show.
Here's your salary, $200.
No, I don't mean to play that.
We got 4.
26 H1
I
will
don't
be
mind
ARM
spreading
only,
it around
though.
a
Yeah,
little.
because Microsoft said that 25H2 is still going to be for
Wheelbarrow.
new
Good
features
luck.
and everything,
You're up.
the newest features and everything like that. All right,
We got
so we'll
10.
let Barrel play, and then we will end this part of the show.
Blue line. I'm tough. I can take it.
All right, that's it.
Battleship,
Nope.
you're out.
Wait,
Would
what?
you like to play over a network or just on this local computer?
I'm going to just cancel that because I had the task manager open when we were having those technical issues. But all right, so that is that. So we are through with Monopoly, and that, folks, is going to conclude part 1 of our show. So I've got Windows 7 set. Let me acknowledge all of this, and I'll just exit that out. What do we have? Could no longer find this item. Uh-oh. Is the Z drive even still attached to the machine? It is. Okay. You know what I'm going to do instead? I have the external hard drive, and all the episodes are already right there because I've already copied them over. So I'll just plug it in and just whoa. So you know what? I'll just plug the drive into this PC and just copy over the files that way. I think that's a better idea. Okay, so here we go. 228. I'll give it a minute. All right. So then at this point, well, I'm going to keep this I'm going to keep this drive here connected to the PC because, well, you know, that's where I'm going to access all the stuff later. So okay. So with that, well, actually, we're almost ready. This should be all 200, 185. Yes, perfect. All right, so I'll just copy it over to the drive. Oh yeah, that procedure is going much faster as opposed to over the network. Actually, I'm gonna just erase the whole folder and start over. So that way, when I return, it's not asking me, So that way, it's not asking me for issues or anything like that. All right, so there we go. And so with that, that is going to end this first part here of our weekly test show. Now, of course, we still got more coming later tonight. So, the Tom and Ben stuff, of course, the word game, eBay scavenger hunt, Deal or No Deal possibly with Brandon tonight. I'm hoping. Of course, we'll get Yahtzee set up for the taping of the series, go back on the EAS Enthusiasts, and then I'll be on my own tonight, finishing up editing those Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes, which I will let my Inspiron PC continue copying those files over the network, which seems to be going quite slow, but I'll give it as much time as it needs, I need to keep my main PC online for this to work, I just realized. But that's all right. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and set you all free now, but we'll be back in a couple hours or so we can continue this. So until then, we hope you all have a good evening, and I will see you all again in a couple